Carson, did you watch the Amazing Digital Circus linked ending trademarked? You mean the fake one, right? I mean, I saw on Twitter that it's the fake one. Because apparently we're gonna have some sort of, like, conformity gate-esque, Amazing Digital Circus thing where where Gooseworks actually planned the hour-long episode leak, and it's actually fake. It's actually a 500 IQ play. So if you're referring to that one, yeah, no, I watched the entire thing, actually. What did I think about the scene where Jack starts singing and levitates? I actually have the song memorized. I actually have that entire thing memorized. I unironically do listen to the entire song every single time, by the way. Every time I see it on my the Everything app page, I do listen to the entire thing every time. I'm just gonna run into some of that stuff. Oh my god, I'm so happy it's fixed, bro. I'm actually so enthused and unconfused. I should play it at lows. You mean like over the intercom? Like, you mean... Do you mean just to hold my phone up to the intercom and we're just here... Like, is that what you want? If so, yeah, I'll record it and then put it on TikTok for you. Yeah, sure thing. Plus 10,000 sales that day. It would have been amazing to do it today. Today's Memorial Day and I wasn't scheduled. Thank God, bro. I actually think I would have treated myself safe and actually gotten myself a sweet treat after work. I actually would have remained 100% safe and nobody would have needed to check up on me in the slightest. In case that wasn't clear. Okay. Hold on, I need to go into my display settings now. Okay, my Zedge monitor is actually not being kind to me right now, so... There we go. Okay. Didn't they get him a white... Wait, hold on. I think I missed a few things here. Did you see they got Hassan Piker? And what do you mean by they got? What do you mean they got Hassan Piker? What do you mean they got him? Are you... I thought they did that a while ago, also. Who is gambling with their friends after stream? I have work at 6 in the morning. I have work in less than 12 hours. What do you think? Gotta be careful, dude. You're next. What do you mean they got him? Didn't they get him a while ago for striking his dog with lightning? Who hasn't? The Republicans wouldn't go after someone for hurting a dog. They're going after him for the communist propaganda. They can come after me for the communist propaganda. You have work in 9, but we still must gamble. I do not want to stay up till 4 a.m. Quite frankly. Oh yeah, we go Biddy Buddy every day of the week, by the way. How about you guys be #real ones and play Mario Kart? Have we ever thought about that one, maybe? How did I not make that, by the way? It's horrible. Oh, actually, speaking of communist propaganda, you haven't touched your Switch 2 in weeks. Okay, but how long has it been since you touched your PS5? There's the real questions, right? Oh my god, stream elements! What? That's unnecessary! I think they got it. They got that, right? That you guys know I'm streaming right now. You've been busy playing Batman: The Legacy of the Dark Knight. Restricted trademark. Is that restricted? I don't even know. I don't even... I like that it ats Carsonleetv every time, by the way. By the way, you guys all need to be made aware that Thursday is a required stream at 5 p.m. EST. It's actually a required stream. It will be a fun guest stream. Actually, the fun is not guaranteed, but it is a guest stream. So, take it or leave it, and trust me, you do not want to be leaving it. You thought we were streaming the Amazing Digital Circus finale? Apparently, you just can. There's several that haven't been taken off YouTube yet, by the way. Like, you can just do that. I guess Glitch just doesn't give a gap anymore. High key. I've seen so many people turning on Tatis recently. Rightfully so, by the way. Yeah, but hold on. Yeah, but can you do it? Just use... Why? It's also just available. You don't need my like, specialty reaction to it. I also am just a notably horrible reaction streamer. This is like a known thing. If I got, like, viewers at some point, it would actually be quite hard for me to do anything, because half of, like, big Twitch is just reaction. And I just have to, like, deal with playing video games, which is what no one does anymore, right? Like, it just wouldn't be it's not feasible. It's just not a sustainable business model around me. I'm not a reaction streamer. You know what? I can tell you. I can actually tell you what the entire thing is gonna be if I turn on the Amazing Digital Circus, the final act finale in theaters, Portuguese edition. It's going to be me staring at the screen going, oh my god. That's crazy they did that, man. Didn't I literally react to one of the Amazing Digital Circus episodes, and then I came off it saying, yeah, it was alright. Still didn't like it. I'm so glad people are finally hating on Amazing Digital Circus. I'm not even homophobic, but I would be if you told me it was directly related to the Amazing Digital Circus. You're afraid absolutely nothing happens with it. I already watched it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, here's my hot take. I didn't even think it was like a bad finale. Or the episode itself wasn't bad. Let me say that, actually. I didn't think the episode itself was necessarily bad. I thought that it doesn't justify what I had to sit through the rest of the series and wait 3 years for. It makes episode 8 completely meaningless when it was the first episode in 7 episodes to have any plot relevance. So it doesn't, actually. In fact, I'm pretty sure without the recap, you could get the entirety of the Amazing Digital Circus within just the pilot and the finale. Like, I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure the series makes exactly the same amount of sense if you just watch the pilot and the finale. It's so annoying. How many NPCs did they bring up during the last... Like, that led nowhere. The only context you wouldn't get is Kane disappearing, and even then, you don't really get the context for that anyway. So it's not like you're missing anything, right? It's not like there's anything you gotta catch up on there. Allegedly. You know what? According to the fake leak, I'm sorry. According to the fake Portuguese leak, that Gooseworks made entirely full voice acted thing of. You're right. I actually can't believe some people on Twitter are saying that. Right? Is that crazy? Like, some people on Twitter are genuinely doing a conformity gate. Like, it's not real. I really can't do it. I really can't imagine. They said VAs cried reading the script. I can actually believe that. I think it's okay. It was the most boring ending you could have possibly imagined, but I could believe that VAs that were probably mediocrely well paid and had convention revenue for years cried at the fact that their character was murdered. I can 100% believe that, knowing that one of those voice actors aren't having a job anymore in the indie production space. Whether or not they deserve to or not, they probably just aren't. Considering words that were said 10 years ago, you know? You can't see anything that makes them react to that. Yeah, I mean, I thought the ending was pretty sweet. I thought getting to, like, to see their actual thing, I thought it was cool. But, yeah, I don't know. Hashtag spoilers, by the way. I probably won't, I don't even know who the hell's watching this right now, but yeah, I probably won't go too far into detail in case the two guys that haven't seen it actually want to see it in theaters. I forgot I'm playing a video game, by the way. Never mind, maybe I am a reaction streamer. Because I genuinely forgot I'm playing a video game. And I'm on lab 2. Oh my god. Mario Kart World isn't a real video game. I agree. It's one of them fake games. It's like one of those games inside of a universe of games. Like a game-o-verse almost, you know? I actually can't believe Game-o-verse is getting so much hate. Actually, I can believe it. I just don't really get it. Like, all the hate on Game-o-verse, I thought it was okay. I hope it actually gets to be, like, a decent show on, like, Amazing Digital Circus, but I think it's an alright pilot. We'll see if it, like, gets to anything interesting. Let you in the game. Brother, you just hit the join button. The woke mob is trying to cancel Game-o-verse. I saw that. The amount of controversies that went over in the first 48 hours of Twitter, actually... The amount of controversies, right, that went over in the first 48 hours... Who named themselves Memorial Day, by the way, in Mario Kart? Can we... who names themselves that? And do they change that for every holiday, or is they just... Did I find them on a lucky day? Anyway... Like, the controversies that have gone through Game-o-verse, I feel like to any other show would have happened in the, like, time span of, like, months or years, and we're just taking it hour by hour for Game-o-verse. It's really funny. Like, what? First, one of them, I think, is actually valid, which is that all the female characters look the exact same. It's literally the meme of, like, you have, like, the 10 different guys that all look different, and then, like, 9 females that all look the same, with one of them being ugly. It's literally that meme. Yeah, it's the Fortnite skin meme. It's the Fortnite skin meme. Other than that, though, like, it's not that crazy, I don't think. It's just, like, whatever. Brother, isn't an internet show. It's not that serious. It hasn't wasted years of my life like Amazing Digital Circus has yet. If I get even a whiff of that show being a nothing burger, though, when we see it next, I'm actually never caring about it again as long as I live. Glitch has ruined their reputation with me as far as I'm concerned. I think like 80% of it was Gooseworks, but Glitch still made that show. They signed off on all that. They've wasted years of my life. Yeah, I mean, bro, to the average Amazing Digital Circus fan base, J-Schlatt's gonna be like an actual nuclear weapon towards them. I mean, Glitch is already kind of like Dream SMP kids that never grew up core. You know what I'm saying? So, just adding Schlatt in there has got to be the funniest decision I've ever seen a studio make. Also, I've been saying this in some other Discord servers, hashtag I'm a chud, but I've got a hot Glitch Productions take for you. It's very similar to my Silk Song take, that it's just not an indie studio. People treat it like an indie studio. I don't think Glitch is an indie studio. Like, they get paid by both Netflix and the Australian government. Plus, they're like a decent sized studio now. I don't know why people defend them and their release schedule and their merch drops and everything. They're saying, oh no, they're just a little indie studio. It's fine. When it's just not. It's not fine. It's actually quite unacceptable. Hold on, did that guy not consume the star? So yeah, I just don't, I don't know. I have no sympathy towards the kind people at Glitch Corporation. I'm sure they try their best to make money, and that's their job. Glitch is getting Newgrounds creators, but they have a Tumblr audience. I think I agree with that for sure, yeah. I think, yeah, actually, that's the best way to put it. That's actually very accurate. Oh my god. Publish that. Is Emma in that game? I don't even think so. I low-key can try turning on the YouTube stream again. Now that I fixed the Twitch thing. Because the Twitch stream was basically just doubling my output, which was just not okay. Thank you, Memorial Day. I appreciate it. Memorial Day is actually my goat in here. I take everything back. I think we need to separate independent from niche. Yeah, I agree. I think, well, that's the thing. In most cases, it's not a difference. I guess when you talk about Glitch in a general sense, yeah, they're niche in like a general audience sort of way. As they're just like an online company, but also everything's online now. So how are they literally any different from like Amazon Studios, who likely get a very similar budget other than voice actors for like Invincible to what like Amazing I would actually really love to see the budget comparisons, taking away the voice actors from Invincible and see if that's at all comparable to like the Amazing Digital Circus budget, because I think it'd be closer than people think. I think it's a lot closer than people realize. And that's just, like, what I would think from a business perspective of it. That's just, like, the vibe I get from it, is that they likely have very similar budgets. I think Glitch is a tree that constantly grows money from Tumblr children. Not children, I'm sorry, Tumblr millennials. And AO3 Zillennials. Mario Kart World? Yeah, I'm playing my goat's game. What do you mean, bro? It's your time to shine. I'm gonna kill myself. I mean, I'm going to treat myself to a lovely dessert after this stream. Sorry. Don't want to get banned. So yeah, I don't know. That's a lot of my takes on Glitch. I'm just done. I'm sick of Glitch. They need a better release schedule. There's no reason why they can't do that. Especially if they're going to be shilling every single episode for merch. There's literally a merch plug at the end of the movie. I've never seen a movie do that. That's crazy. My favorite streamer, Z Shoopy, has one more viewer and is playing Rainbow Six. I've noticed that my favorite streamer, Z Shoopsters, has been live a lot lately. Oh god, is that gonna blow up my face? I don't know why it didn't drip there. Oh, I'm sorry to that man. Oh, what? Is that not how that works? I'm dumb. Let me cross! After that horrible ending, I'll take an 8th. Maybe I will raid Z-Shoopy. Do you think Z-Shoopy still remembers me? I genuinely have not communicated with that man since we played Splatoon. Also, is the capture card at a good volume? I haven't, like, heard it at all. Also, what do you mean I have to do something about it? Okay, let me be clear, right? I probably haven't grown a single viewer, a single actual viewer, apart from raids, in a year. Right? Like, I do zero marketing for TS. Genuinely, I want to set up YouTube just so I can fish some more YouTube frogs in here. Because for some reason, YouTube bubs click on new streams. Twitch people don't do that. Unless you're streaming in an incredibly niche category or showing off a Nintendo game that the world shouldn't see. You're starting to like YouTube streams more? Okay, buddy. I think that just comes with age. Right? I think that's like an age thing. Is when, you know, you're getting into your 20s, you start watching more YouTube. Maybe Northern Lion, right? You're gonna start watching a little bit more him. Alright, you're gonna start watching the library. That's what's gonna happen. It's natural. It just happens like that. Hold on. Let me try to turn on the YouTube stream again because I can just turn it off if it doesn't work. Multiple output. Oh, I completely deleted it. YouTube. But you better stay on Twitch also. Just so we're clear. Just so we're 100% clear. I need my Twitch. Twitch viewers get a certain quality to them here, right? It's separate but equal here when it comes to Twitch streamers. When it comes to Twitch viewers. Okay, you guys are just a higher class than the YouTube viewers, and that's okay. We can say that. Don't tell the YouTube viewers, though. They actually, it turns out they don't like it when you say that for some reason. They actually leave after you say that. I don't know why. Live stream platform segregation. Yeah, I actually don't know if it's a rule anymore, but that actually used to be the rule on Twitch. If you multi-streamed, you had to segregate them. As in, like, Twitch had to have a, not equal, but better experience than YouTube. That was a rule. You had to do something, and it was never enforced, but it was in the rules that you had to do something to make Twitch better. You also couldn't merge the chats, and that's just, I think that's still a rule, but it's not on the Twitch help screen anymore, so I'm gonna merge the chats if I get it working. Call me controversial. Oh. Get out of my way. Those YouTubes, yeah. Yeah, no, we hate YouTubers here, right? While it's not on. See, everyone knows that Twitch viewers, you guys are the ones with 1,000 IQ. And I'm gonna tell the YouTube ones later, but just know that I truly mean you, right? Just said the hard R. YouTubes? YouTube. Okay. Yeah, basically for... I just said a YouTube slur. Is that calling YouTube chatters YouTubes? Or is it hard R in the sense that I said negative, but... Not a joking matter, by the way. I actually do kind of get that controversy. Like, he low-key genuinely didn't apologize for it, and it was just kind of weird. And I'm low-key white, so I don't think I can say anything about it. Okay, hold on. Where is my YouTube chatters? Just know when I say you guys have 1,000 IQ, I mean it right now. But when I say that the YouTube viewers have 1,000 IQ, I don't mean it to them. I want them to think I mean it, you know? And just know you guys are always my favorites. Never listen to what YouTube thinks. That's too far. What? No way. Hold on, I'm gonna look at that tweet in a second. Give me a moment. Okay, let's look at the tweet. Leftist streamer Hassan Piker just served a subpoena. Huh. That's probably not a good thing. They did get him, though. Interesting. I mean, I guess as long as it's not like a political thing. If it's like an actual investigation for once in this administration's life. I suppose it's not inherently a bad thing. Investigate if something is wrong. However, that being said, I don't know if I trust this administration. Alright, tell me if the stream gets any choppier. If it does, I have to immediately like stop the YouTube stream because it might start devouring the Twitch one. I have an idea. Looks the same right now. Okay, so that's either it was never good, never truly fixed, or it's fine. Hopefully, it's the latter. Also, if anybody is YouTube chat, I actually can't see it. It's definitely dropping. Oh god, okay. I will fix it then. YouTube is gonna get their head ripped off. Sorry, YouTube. Okay, that means if I want a multi-stream, I have to pay, like, a subscription service. Because my Wi-Fi just isn't good enough to multi-stream on its own. Which is sad. Because it's just a possible thing I could do. Because essentially, how it works... Get Spectrum? Brother, I have Spectrum. Spectrum hates me. Also, I have not been paying attention to the game at all. How am I in first right now? Genuinely. Okay, get that gold one out of here. Reaction streamer? Is it is it just a still image? Here's what I think, right? All right. I pre-record. Okay, at that point it's just a YouTube video, right? No, at some point, right? I just put these live streams over to YouTube, right? Okay, yeah, it's okay, stop the YouTube stream. Stop the YouTube stream. It's over. It's over. Cut it. Right, at some point, I cut the YouTube. Right, I cut the YouTube here, and then I keep the recording of this VOD, and I just live stream it to YouTube later. Whenever I stream on Twitch, upload the last stream. Easy gains. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. And matter of fact, I have a channel. It's called Carsonleetv VODs. I just never used it. It's still there. React to your own streams on YouTube? Oh my god, wait. Oh, why didn't I think of that? That's awesome, yeah. It's ethical reacts. It's entirely my content that I react to. It's genius. It's an ethical reaction stream. And my live stream is so entertaining that it won't be hard at all to react to it. It's like a director's cut, right? People watch those. So all I have to do is director's cut my own streams, of course. Thank you for the genius idea, and everybody's gonna be committed to watching it, right? This is genius. I can monetize the stream twice. React to chatters attempting to add a fox in the stream for 3 hours. Oh my god, you guys remember that. I was hoping you wouldn't remember that. Because I was thinking about that. Okay. What if instead... I have the individual one, right? I can make a point thing that when it reaches a full, like, point counter over multiple streams, like, everybody that contributes individually, I'll add the fox. I can do this. This is within my power. Make one of those clickbait streams. Okay, I can't actually. That's a really long message. Make sure to cite your sources in that one, Jose. One of those people, they'll do X thing if they reach amount of donations, but never do them because of the looped video. Oh my god, the YouTube Shorts thing. Yeah, it's the YouTube Shorts theory. Absolutely. Making about adding the fox. Today's the day, guys! We really add the fox. At 10 subscribers. Oh no, looks like someone unsubscribed. Like, is that what you mean? Like, just constantly edge the viewer, or a certain amount of viewers, and I just bought it. To make it always just under. No, somebody sent the UFO. I guess we have to go start all the way over. It's like there's like the TikToks. This is genius, actually. I'm gonna become a TikTok streamer. How do you would you guys still show up? Genuinely, it's the method. Low key. Streaming on TikTok is the method. Carson, can I stop bagging? You're right. Let me lock in real quick. Thank you for the suggestion. 6th. That's real Mario Kart 3rd. We take those. Okay, hold on. Hold on. You guys want the fox so bad. Let me figure it out. Also, did anybody chat in the YouTube chat? Not a single soul. Oh my god. You Tanner. Okay, so you also do have to show up. Don't be saying that, because you do have to show up to the mandatory stream, by the way. Because it is mandatory. Viewer rewards, channel points. Oh, community challenge. Random. How much is the reward right now to add the thing? Box is 50k. You're busy watching your injured dog that day? Yeah, it's crazy that you took a hammer to your dog's leg. You want to tell everyone about that? That you, as a training vet, literally took a hammer to your dog's leg and shattered it. I don't know. I think that's kind of crazy that you would do that. Okay. There. I made a community challenge to add a fox to the stream. Are you Hassan Piker by any chance? Yeah. Yeah, Emma is Hassan Piker by night. Needed a patient to practice. It's crazy. It seems as though I'm not streaming on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube started cannibalizing Twitch. So we actually aren't ever gonna stream on YouTube. It's just not happening. Unless I pay the subscription to stream on YouTube, it's not happening. Cause I could just stream. I could pay for like Streamlabs multi-stream or whatever the hell, but I don't want to. So we're just gonna stream on Twitch. What, Fox? You are so confused. Basically, the chatters begged me to put a fox on my desk permanently. And I said no. But I said for 50,000 channel points from an individual viewer, I will put it on my desk for one stream. And so everybody was trying to figure out who was going to take the bullet on that. And I'm just going to make it a community challenge. And if we reach it, it'll be on there for one stream. And it looks like nobody actually cares about the fox. No one's willing to put their beautiful points on the line right now. Showing that I was correct. Okay. 1,000? Is that all of your points? That's a really specific number for that not to be all of your points. Just did. Okay. You ain't putting 50K for one stream. Exactly! It's a dumb idea. You shouldn't do it. That's what I'm telling you. It's just not a good idea. Which is why you can community pool it. Don't say I never give you guys anything. This is it. This is the one thing. You guys have it. There you go. Don't say I never did anything for you. Oh my god. Bennett. I swear to god. You could probably jump off right there now. Oh my god. Is Dalton just matching points raised here? You can only do max of 2,000 points per viewer. Oh! Oh, I see. I think that's just a limitation of the thing itself. So we'll reach it one day, I guess. If I stream enough, you'll reach it, I suppose. Yeah, if I stream enough, we're guaranteed to reach it then. Because it's within 30 days. Oh my god, my OBS window is actually hella delayed. Oh, I shouldn't have used that yet. I'm dumb. Wait, Dalton, where do I use this? Where do I use this for max gamer points? Surely you know, right? Dude, right here. That was the worst gold you've ever seen. I wasn't looking at the screen, Dalton. I didn't know what item I had. Also, I probably shouldn't have just used an item there. I don't know why I did. Here's the best gold you've ever seen, though. Right here. See? Look at all that time I saved. I actually think this is a boost track, so it doesn't even matter. Now, yeah. Okay, beautiful. Am I controversial for saying I'm a hater on this Rainbow World now? It's fine. It feels long. It just feels a little bit long. I actually I would have found that guy's house and I would have put an axe to his head. Oh my god. I would have had a felony. I would have had an actual felony if that guy took the double box. Oh, you would have never heard from me again. Hello, Arvin. Bad mushroom right there. Okay, it's already at 7,000. Yeah, we're not gonna have any trouble reaching that. He just ate all my greens, by the way. Biggie. Jesus, brother had the whole salad. Brother took the entire bowl of Olive Garden. That's crazy. Oh my god, getting glued right there would actually kill myself. Peak! Cinema! 4th. Let's not hate on Olive Garden gluttons. Okay. Did you eat the whole salad? When they brought it to the table, you said, all for me? And you ate all of it? Is that what you're confessing to me right now? Are you an Olive Garden glutton? You would, okay. I'm gonna go eat Olive Garden on Thursday. I'm quite excited for it, actually, before my collaborative stream. After, I'm gonna go watch some middle schoolers, during a graduation ceremony for my sister. There's probably a better way I could have phrased that, but, you know, hindsight. My sister is graduating middle school, and I'm gonna go with my friend to Olive Garden because he was a substitute teacher for, or not substitute, a student teacher. Can you join? I can ask. It's probably fine, though. It'd be early in the morning, though. Earlier, I guess. You'd be waking up for it. Let me put it like that. Actually, what time? Loker, genuinely, what time does Olive Garden open? Hold on. Olive Garden. I typed in Olive Garden. It's probably fun. It actually doesn't have hours on Google. 11? Ooh, that's probably when we're going. There we go. We keep bagging this, though. We keep bagging. This is a really good song. What the hell? Also, I keep procrastinating. I still need to make the stream playlist. 11 is not too bad. Yeah, because you're employed now. You're forced to say that. Last week, if I would have ever suggested 11, you would have thought I was killing your dog, which you did, by the way. So... What's this? Just got ran over by a truck. You did not kill him, he fell because you pushed him with all of your weight. For context, I asked them, how did your dog get so severely injured? And Emma over here said, they said, oh, he fell on his foot with all of his weight. Okay, what is that supposed to mean, all of his weight? So that's how I'm responding to that now, is you pushed him with all your weight, Biggie. Oh, watch this one. Okay. That's not a nice thing to call Emma, by the way. We should treat other viewers with respect. Ow. This is a horrible track. Nerd emoji. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Actually, do whatever the hell then. Actually, insult Emma as much as you'd like. I appreciate it. I actually encourage that. That's actually gonna come back one day. If I were a streamer any bigger than I am, and I said to openly insult someone, knowing the internet, they would. They'd actually find all of your social media And not only call you fat, they would make sure you never hear the end of you pushing your dog off the bed, and that you continuously pounding your foot into his foot, breaking it, and then throwing rocks at him. That's what would happen. Knowing the internet. Have a delightful evening. Have a delightful evening, Peach. Already equipped it. Right-wing streamer Carsonleetv encourages cyberbullying against animals. Okay, hold on. Hold on. First of all, not right-wing, right? First of all. You know, I'm just voting for Trump in 2028. Like, I am getting a little nervous, though, right? Like, I'm still voting for him in 2028, but through 2032, I'm probably going for someone else. Second of all, cyberbullying animals, right? What does that mean? I don't think dogs are using the internet, right? Second of all, that an alternative meaning, right? Assuming you know that dogs can't use the internet, right? Are you calling Emma an animal? Because that's the only way that message makes sense. This is how that has to work. So yeah. Already clipped it. Did you actually clip it? Did you actually clip something? You know how much I say on an average stream that could be clipped, handed to my future employer, and made sure that my college degree is useless? Likely all of it. likely a good portion of the things I say could have that effect on me. Okay, who's posting gay in my chat room right now? Why is everybody posting gay in here? New rule. Not getting that 50-cent raise at Lowe's anymore. Brother, I'm not getting that 50-cent raise to begin with. Also, how is there no one in my lobby right now? We got Memorial Day and that's it. Gay, alright, buddy. Yeah, okay. Actually, you want to do something stupid at Lowe's? I'm going to something real dumb. At Lowe's, to get your 50-cent raise, and a maximum of 50 cents, by the way. Maximum. Bros getting the opposite. Stream sniping, stream leaving. Okay. That's true, actually. They don't want to get clipped. It's low-key a strat, actually, if you're just a normal guy. Someone's live stream, you just leave. You don't want to get clipped. At Lowe's, right, if you want to get your full raise, which is 50 cents, you have to meet several requirements that are all vague as hell, except 2 of them. One of them is the normal weird retail thing of you have to sell a certain amount of credit cards, which is just scamming, by the way. It's just scamming people. Old people, specifically, which I'm not against when they're very mean to me, but I'm actually very ethically against that. I'm not trying to end up on the low section of a CoffeeZilla video, so there's that to start out with, right? And then there's the second way is you have to sell the Lowe's subscription service, which is it's $100 a year. All right, that is 5 Nintendo Switch Onlines, where twice a year somebody will come to your house and drain your water heater and change your light bulbs, but you have to supply the light bulbs. And you have to sell a certain amount of those every so often to be able to qualify for the full 50-cent annual raise, by the way. Annual raise. And I don't know about you. I live in the Midwest. Deep Midwest. Nobody's signing up for the Lowe's subscription service where somebody breaks into your house and steals your light bulbs. That's how people are gonna say that. How did I lose 3 viewers? Probably because you guys started posting gay flags. Like, do you want an actual answer? That's how, buddy. Alright. This stream needs to get more conservative now. Okay. Bisexual pride. That's actually the emote's name, by the way. Not very supportive of them. Not very woke of you. Carson is a proud non-binary bisexual. And so if I was. And what if I was, right? Domestic violence flag? Is that a thing? No way, right? No way, that's like, is that an actual thing that exists? Wait. Wait. Domestic violence flag. Bro, what is this? Yo, wait, it goes crazy. The American flag's backwards here, by the way. Is that intentional? It's like that on all of them. What is this? I thought this was Jax for a second. There's it. Okay. I want you to know, right? This isn't TikTok. You don't have to censor. We can say the word pedophile on this stream. Unless Twitch just like automatically blocked it, in which case that's kind of crazy. But we don't have to use therapy speak like TikTok language here. Allegedly. Gooseworks is a pedophile? I believe it. Not because they're probably gay. I actually know almost nothing about Gooseworks, but just because, like, I don't like them. And that is... that's enough reason to call someone a pedophile, I think. Right? Can we all agree on that? You can give a little pedophile allegation as long as you don't like someone. They're trans and they used to make Fire Undertale remixes. That's not pedophile. That, if they weren't trans and a Minecraft remix person, then that would be pedophile, right? Like, that's actually just annoyingly gay, which isn't, actually, the gays doesn't have any part of that. They're just annoying, which is what that means. Someone clip that. Clip what, bro? Clip what? That I said hating pedophiles is alright? Like... yeah, I hate pedophiles, bro. Call me a terrorist on that one, right? But maybe we shouldn't raise pedophiles, right? Like, come on. I know you might think different, but not me. I'm different, bro. Okay, so I noticed Dalton's on Super Mario Galaxy right now. Cheater. Dalton, are you still, have you tried that, like, new speedrunning platform? That's, like, probably vibe-coded? got. I figure if anybody I know has tried it, it'd probably be you. I have an account on it, but I haven't, like, tried it yet or anything. It'd be awesome if I could have gotten a real item there. That'd be cool. Not yet. Awesome, then. You don't know why they gave them a show, but sure, why not? Interesting. They also made one Gooseworks also made one JoJo's Bizarre Adventure edit on YouTube. And that's what I know them for. That's how I know Gooseworks. You know, I had something really funny to say, and then Emma started talking about pedophiles, and I don't remember what it was now. Pedophiles have ruined my day once again, as per usual. Oh, wait, I remember now. Okay, when I was saying, like, you know how, like, everyone on the internet gets called a pedophile at some point, right? That's just, like, a constant. That if you're annoying to any sort of capacity, you're gonna be called a pedophile. I just have to think about, right, the pain you'd have to go through in high school if you were old enough to be considered a pedophile. High school bullying is different, right? It's like, that's like built different. Or even middle school. Like, if there was something as severe as being a pedophile in high school and middle school, like, bro, everybody's getting allegations, right? I mean, hell, every teacher gets allegations. I can't imagine the world the faculty would have to deal with that. Am I implying our Lord and Savior Donald J. Trump ruined your day? I think he often has, yeah. Anytime I go to the gas station and see $100 on the screen, I feel a little bad, knowing that that was probably the diligent work of my Lord and Savior Donald J. Trump. And like I said, right, like, I'm still gonna vote for him next year, next election, but I'm really starting to consider not voting for him in 2032 when he's 100. You know, we really gotta reconsider that one. Okay, Mario's doing tricks on it. I feel like this music is not fitting right now. Did y'all see that Trump and his family are forever exempt from being investigated on tax? That's awesome, bro. Good for him. Good for him that he will never have tax burden, or any of his family or associates will never have tax burden forever. That's certainly not corrupt, right? That's what I voted for, personally. When I voted for Donald J. Trump in the 2024 election, I said, man, I really hope he changes this whole tax Trump thing. That's what really affects me on a day-to-day basis, is that he gets taxed. And I don't know if any of you guys were feeling the same way when you voted for Donald J. Trump. But... You know, there's a guy, when I live streamed on election night, when I live streamed the Kamala Fortnite map, there was one guy that popped into my stream and popped off when Trump won, and I just want to know how he's doing right now. I want to know how that guy's feeling. I need a 2-year update on that one. Maybe he's still about it, you know? Maybe he got everything he got. Need to see that. If I can find the VOD, I might be able to find his name again and just, you know, pull him up. If not, it's forever lost to time, because I don't remember his live stream name. Or Twitch name. Live stream name, Jesus Christ, I'm fried. Woo! 11th. Which still, you know, getting 11th place in Mario Kart World still feels bad. It doesn't feel great. Lost points on that, by the way. Oh, I lost points because I only had 13 players. You're not joining this room. Why? Is it high elo? Wait. Is there something I need to know? Am I just burning elo? High elo? Get me out of here. Get me out of here, bro. I'm just burning my elo away. I really thought that the strat was just talk about pedophiles, bro. Like 10,000 below. Oh. Your peak is 9,350? Jesus Christ. Y'all want to hear about some of my work stories about customers rage baiting me now that I'm a cashier at Lowe's? Because I didn't really get rage baiting customers when I was in receiving and like unloaded trucks. But now I get like a really cool rage baiting story every hour. I really need to start writing them down. Where's your fox? I mean, it looks like we're about 42,000 points away from that. So go ahead and contribute something. You believe in socialism too much. Oh my god, actually, want to hear something funny, bro? I can't say this too loud. I was talking to my dad, right? And talking about, you know, he works in like, not a factory, like a distribution center, right? And he's talking about like how hot it is. They don't have air conditioning. So it's just like 10 degrees over whatever it is outside always. And he was like, yeah, we don't even got air conditioning. And I go, man, if only we had some sort of government, you know, regulation on that. He goes, yeah, if only. And then he, like, thought for a second. And he was like, wait a minute. No. And I go, if only we as citizens could vote. Vote to change that. I just, huh. Am I playing on my normal Switch profile? Yeah. Yeah. Not playing on, like, any alt or anything. I don't have an alt unless my Switch 2, little bro. I'm offline? I can assure you I'm not. I think I'm very clearly online. Although I did just join another room, so try again. Maybe I got you shadow banned, Dalton. You ever think about that one? This is pre-recorded gameplay. Like, that'd actually be such an interesting experiment. I want to see if you guys would notice. You know, like, if that's almost assuredly possible, though, right? To have a on-camera live streamer talk to chat and just have, like, Subway Surfers on the screen, right? Like, that's got to be possible at this point. Just AI generate a live streamer? Like, how long would it take people to notice? You think you're rats to experiment on? Absolutely, yeah. 100% yes. Yeah, actually, yeah. I do think you guys are all rats to experiment on, yes. I see that's pretty cool. I need to start, like, experimenting on you guys more. We need to have, like stream bits that I experiment on you guys with. Just big social experiments that happen in the live stream. Yeah, because real Carson wouldn't think bad things about Trump. That's actually Grok. That's the Grok portion of the AI peeking through. Carson's going woke again, guys. Ooh, trick shot, by the way. See, you're never gonna see that on no Northern Lion. I'm like Gen Z North Lion, you know? I'm like Gen Z right-wing Northern Lion. If you really think about it. I don't get crushed by this, right? L Racing 18th, by the way. I'll have you know 18th is really respected in the Mario Kart world community. Just ask a Dalton, he'll tell you that. 18 is highly respected. See, I only lost 14 points. Okay, I am in a lobby with an 18,000, with a 9,000 elo player, by the way. Wait, Shortcat? Is that the actual guy? No way, right? No way that's actually just like Shortcat. Surely not, right? Is he streaming? Hold on. This lobby would fill up instantly, no? Please tell me you guys know who that is. I can assure you Dalton does. He's not live. That's... No way that's him. You can't join. I mean, I'm online, bro. I don't know what to tell you. 250 hours is crazy. Can I, like, invite you? Is there any way to do that? I know there was, like, some games have it. The good of YouTube Shorts. He really is. Not live at the moment. Man. If I end up in a Shortcat video, there's no way it's him. Because that'd be on... I'd be embarrassed, quite frankly. To be losing while talking about pedophiles in Mario Kart. Is that who he plays? Does he, like, play Peach? I really don't know. It's only 8,700. I wouldn't think he'd have a rating that bad. Oh my god, we're up 9,000 now. Sometimes he does, yeah. It could be him then. This could actually just be Shortcut. Although he's in the... Oh, he might just be... Yeah, he's probably going to stay in the back line. He's usually 9,200. So unless he's doing like some sort of challenge, it's almost assuredly not him then. So that's way lower. Why am I freaking out, actually? If Shortcut was in here, he would be like, oh my god, that Carsonleetv I'm playing with. Wait, did I brush my teeth today? And he like blushed a little bit, you know? Right? Do we all agree on that? Or he'd be like, oh my god, like maybe I'll get a shout out. And he did. He got a shout out on my stream. Shout out Shortcut on YouTube Shorts. That's absolutely how that'd go down. I'm in 21th place. I just want to really showcase all these other players here. That's what's happening. I just really want to showcase them. Okay, why am I getting no speed, by the way? You're losing bad. Okay, little bro. Hey, yo, little fox rat in my chat right now. Do you mind if somebody joins, if Emma joins us to go to Olive Garden? Apparently they very much like Olive Garden and would like to go on Thursday. And it gives another reason to go. You do not mind. Okay. Well, if Emma heard that, then there you go. There's your permission. I will allow you. They're like chill, right? Yeah, like the chill kind of pedophile. You know, like they're not overly crazy about it. Like Epstein. Right. Yeah, he was just like a chill guy. What? Dude! There we go. From Peak... Is it Emma from Peak Gaming? Yeah, you've gambled with Emma before and played Fortnite with them. It's the same Emma from all of those instances. And the one in this chat from like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. How about we let chat decide if Emma can go to Olive Garden? You can set a poll for that. Or we set up a prediction market in channel points. The one that killed their dog. Yeah. Yeah, the one that killed their dog. Brutally with a hammer, by the way. With all of their weight. And then just let the dog sit there and cry for like 20 minutes. I'm just gonna make this sound worse every time I say it. Hold on! That's a YT. Input 15 YT. Get it in here. Hold on. Hold on. Input 15. Hold on. No! They're huge! Wait! Oh my god, wait. This is literally them. Do you think I'm gonna be in a video? Out of 500. What? Oh, he actually has a live tracker. Hashtag intervention revolution. Wait, is this like gotta go? What is happening? This is what I'm playing with, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's what I'm playing with, by the way. Don't know why you're offline on my Switch. I'll restart it after this game. How about that? And we'll see if it works. With the hammer, with all of the hammer's weight on her weight. Yeah, like that. That changes a lot how it sounds. Well, it's actually a double negative. That's how it's intended to sound. Is it's a double negative. It means like Emma's hefty weight along with the hammer's weight, using all of like the kinetic energy there. How do you swing a hammer, by the way? Do you not use all of your weight? Like you can, I guess there's a certain way to swing a hammer. You can use, there's several different ways to swing the hammer where it uses more or less of your weight. But don't critique my analogies. This is why you're never gonna make it, alright, in my industry. Assuming I'm not using a hidden status. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I only do that when I'm ghosting someone. I actually don't do it at all. I actually did it when I was playing Ring Fit Adventure. Last year. Overweight right-wing streamer Carsonleetv fat shames an allegedly overweight dog murderer. Okay, you didn't have to add the overweight part to me. Like that wasn't even a part of the conversation. That wasn't, I was nowhere a part of the dog murdering here. I didn't murder the dog. Just so we're clear. Like, I'm not the guy we gotta be after right now. Anyway, after catching the dog on fire, by the way, on fire, with a lighter and lighter fluid, Emma proceeded to hit the dog, bludgeoned the dog with a hammer 39 times using all of their weight. Hefty, hefty weight. Alright, that is how I would describe the incident of what took place yesterday to that dog. Murdered the dog. It's gone. Dog is gone. You know what the worst part is? Emma doesn't care. Emma asked Grok, right? Emma asked Grok, yo, is this dog gonna be chill? And it's not. The dog's not chill. Oh, minus 26 points. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm playing against Inputs YT. And Shortcat. Wait, is this actually a Shortcat lobby then? Wait. If this is like an actual guy, that's probably actually Shortcat then. Hold on, I'm not offline, right? That because there's several YT people in here, right? Manage block with user list. Yeah, he's blocked right now. Yo, who did I block? Alright, well, someone's blocked. I don't want to leave this lobby. This is a cool lobby. I low-key don't want to leave this lobby. Is that selfish? This is a Shortcat lobby. I'm playing against I'm playing with the actual goat of Mariokart. This is thumbnail material. This is his live stream bait. Changing my title. Playing with Shortcat. Wait, no, we're changing the title. Hold on. We're changing the title of the stream. Playing Mario Kart World with Shortcat. Playing with Shortcat. It's updated. We are using that. Watch them all pour in now, baby. Because that's so specific. Who's gonna lie about that, right? Do I just clickbait every time I go live now? Wait. I just like playing with and then like one of the bigger streamers, but not the biggest one. Well, Shortcut might actually be the biggest Mario Kart World creator, low-key. But that's making me quite confident this is just actually a shortcut. I'm gonna be famous, guys. I'm gonna be very famous here soon. I'm leaving all of you behind as I start my Mario Kart World journey. I low-key could just start a Mario Kart World journey. Everything I do on this live stream is just find a new hyperfixation for 2 weeks and then get strangely good at it. And then drop it. Never touch it again. That's like the vibe of this stream, I think. I feel. I mean, that's what happened with like Bug last year. Remember that? That was for a challenge, but I still played that for like 2 weeks. Got strangely good at it. Beat it. And then we called it a day. Oh, I thought that. Shortcut, don't clip that. Can one of you... Dalton, you sound like Shortcat, right? You're like American, right? Unfortunately, none of my viewers sound like Shortcat. I could just like put you in a Discord. Actually, wait, Giga Brain Play. We put a Shortcat video on in the background. I just got last, by the way. I just got dead last. You're Aryan, right? Yeah, obviously I lose to inputs 15. Oh my god. Hold on. Does Shortcut have a Twitch? He should, right? Yeah, he does. He does. Changing the title to @Shortcat. @ There we go. No, we're not gonna start a shared chat. That's not necessary. That's not necessary. It just asked if I want a shared chat. Nah, we're good. We're good on that one. It's not wrong. I'm playing with Shortcut. It's not a wrong title to have. And now I do this, right? We just find Shortcut. He live streams on YouTube, right? 19 hours ago. Okay, he streamed 19 hours ago. Wait. Let's switch account here. Is he gonna talk? Wait. Here we go. Here we go. See? Can you check my friend settings? Yes, I can. Sorry, I'm talking to my good friend Shortcat right now. I can't really respond to you chatters right now. He stopped talking. No, Shortcat, you're in my lobby. It's okay. No, you're there. You got it, buddy. Now, I just need to program, like, one of those Discord things to make it really look like he's talking in my chat. Right? Like... Drops this second. Nope! Didn't happen, by the way. That actually didn't happen in the live stream. All the Shortcat viewers who just raided. Thank you, Shortcat readers. Don't know why you guys aren't showing up on the chat, but... So many of us, Shortcat. Thank you for asking. Can you guys hear my best friend, Shortcat, right now? I really hope you can. I really hope you can hear my best friend, Shortcat. Long-time collaborator, really. Shortcat. Yeah, sorry about that one, buddy. I probably just did that to you right there.
Well, somehow, against all odds, I'm getting a draft. Let's go. Please. No.
You know, if I was really smart, I would have synced up the audio to the race at least. Guess I'm not that smart. Okay, I'm 12th. That's actually kind of a big deal in this lobby. Because this is just a crazy lobby. Are we joking? Brother, I haven't played this game in years. Oh my god, I'm actually being rage baited. I'm actually being rage baited.
Okay, it doesn't go faster than me, so I should be safe here.
Sorry, Shortcut. I won't ever say the N-word in your presence again. According to Jose. That's good. Oh, holy peak. I won. I practically got first. Also, what do you mean previous record of 1, by the way? Implying that I had another stream. Hold on, the Shortcat's still in my lobby. I didn't see him. No, come on. I need this in my title, bro. He is. Good, good. Alright, what do I need to check? Dalton. Before I get back to my best friend, Shortcat. I have this. User settings, friend settings. User settings. Friend settings. Oh. All friends. That's weird. That's weird. I could have sworn I had that on. My bad. That one's on me. Hey! Whoa, who did that? Oh. There you go. You can join me now. Glad we got that worked out. That would have been a problem all season, huh? No one. Oh, my room is full. There's a slot. There's a slot right there. Luckily, my best friend, Shortcat's still here, though. And I know you're trying to join my lobby and not Shortcat's lobby right now, right? I mean, you're in the lobby. Congratulations, man. You're in the top 1% right now. Now you'll be able to gloat to all of your Mario Kart World friends that you played with the one and only Carsonleetv. And Shortcat. Gotta wait for this race. You mean you gotta wait for me to win? Is how you should have phrased that. Because it's true. Coins. I'm gonna need that. Yo, who is actually bagging right now? Be a man, bro. Be a man in a non-misogynistic patriarchy way. Right? In a feminist way, be a man. Is how I meant to say it. Y'all, I'm almost done with college. I'm so excited. I have 1 more semester to go. And I'm done. And then I'm so excited to never get a job as long as I live because I'm a Gen Z graduate. It's so exciting. But basically what I'm saying is it's 6 months until I'm a full-time streamer. Ooh. You guys get to watch me live stream every day for $3. certified will still be paid more than restaurant staff in America. You're fully done as long as you pass your coursework, surely, right? Yeah, I'm taking a biology class next year that I'm actually quite worried about. It's a freshman level biology course, so I hope it's not that bad. I just refuse to take it until the very end. So we're gonna hope it goes alright. Got a little bounce there. Will I be streaming Grand Theft Auto 6 when it releases on 9/11/2048 for the PS10? We'll consider it. The PS10 that costs $10,000, by the way. It's actually a really cool marketing gimmick, because that's actually a budget console for the time. It's actually an extremely budget console. It's actually competing with the Switch 10, interestingly enough, which priced at a very controversial $25,000, but you can get it on buy now, pay later debt gambling loan, so it's really not that bad, you know? Luckily, Donald J. Trump will only be on his 15th term at that point, so we should be good by then. He should have it figured out. And he'll still be complaining about Joe Biden. Oh, almost beat Shortcat. I almost have my thumbnail. When I place above Shortcat, you already know you're clipping that. I want all of you to clip it. I need it from every angle. You also can spin a wheel at checkout to pay either $50 or pay nothing. Pretty cool. Nintendo to add game gimmicks to the storefront. Yeah, I really like that feature. Actually, okay. This is my last game. Don't you dare say that. Okay, do you want to hear my brilliant idea to solving tip culture in America? Since it's actually one of the most abhorrent things ever. So basically, I was at Olive Garden one day, and I thought they have like a wheel to like spin just for different things on the like checkout little tablet thing. And then I suddenly had like a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. Where, essentially, what if we made tips a roulette wheel? Right? So, let's say, you know, $25 order, it's like a $4 tip. Alright? Bro, who are you? Thank you, Dalton, you're beautiful for that. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted, essentially how it would work, right? Let's say $25 meal, it's about a $4 tip, all right? Instead of paying, you have the option, you can pay the $4 tip directly, or you spin the wheel, all right? You get one free spin. He left when you joined? No way. No way. Is he gone? Is Shortcat gone? I can't say it anymore? No way. Not my goat Shortcat leaving. My best friend, he didn't even tell me. I'll check after the race. Anyway, he's basically, you would be able to spin a wheel at checkout for like 50 cents or like $1, you know. 50 cents or $1, where you could lower the tip amount. Or even like the total meal. But the money all goes directly to the tip, right? So let's say you could spin it. It's like, oh, 5% off. Okay, it's like a few cents. It's not really good. Probably spin again, right? Oh my god, plus 50%. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Landed on red on that one, huh? But it encourages you to spin until you get full meal comped 0 tip. However, each time you spin, it's another like 50 cents or $1. All right? It's another 50 cents or $1 that's like tacked on no matter what, even if you get the full meal comp. So at some point, right, it's like the fallacy where you're too far in on it, right? You got to keep spinning until you get the full meal comp. You know, you're already 25 bucks in. You're already at the point where you should have just paid your meal and left. But you could spin again and at least, you know, break even. I think this is a really good idea. Dalton, I just watched you fail that, by the way. Don't think I didn't see it. Unban nice. What is that? Wait, what was the guy's name? Nice intent v soy. Carsonleetv. That's good. I'm sorry, did I just burn out twice there? Sorry, I was reading chat. Unlike what a fascist would do in that situation. Oh my god, it's the last lap. How? Ooh. Oh. I didn't see anything. Oh, I saw stuff. I guess Shortcat is gone. Yeah, look, all the YT people are gone. They got their clips. They actually got their clips and they left. Oh my god, bro. I didn't beat Shortcat. I played with Shortcat. Okay, that bit, I think that confirms for me that was actually Shortcat. Because all the YT people left at the same time. Well, now I can't clickbait it. Dalton, change your name to Shortcat right now. That way I can... Or, Dalton, hear me out. Become prominent in the Mario Kart community. So I can clip farm you. How did you feel being in the Mario Kart world equivalent of Epstein Island for a bit? What do you mean? What are you implying that Bowser's Castle is equivalent to Epstein Island? I'll have you know that Bowser isn't a pedophile, by the way. He's actually a really nice guy. He's actually really chill. Now the Koopa Island, well, you know what I'm saying? Lobby full of YouTubers. YouTube shorts, by the way. Probably was an island full of pedophiles. Not that I'm not saying anything about Shortcat. He's actually awesome. But that one guy, ooh, actually not gonna say anything because actually that guy had subscribers small enough that actually the message could reach him. I'm sure he's a very kind guy, and I would never say any false information about him or imply anything negative without context. Actually, pretty much the same. Okay. Do you think anybody else in our lobby noticed that? That we were just actually playing with Shortcat? Well, now that I'm not playing with the actual god of Mario Kart, maybe I can make something happen here. Also, if you guys want, we can low Kirk annually start the Tamagotchi Island today. If y'all are hashtag down to party. I'm honestly gonna delete my own island and just make the stream island and call it a day there. I fell off Tamagotchi life. I didn't give a gaff. Is that the Mario Kart World equivalent of finding Bowie knife 99 on Forza 6? Who is that? Also, I didn't realize how many people genuinely care about Forza. Everybody at my work is like, oh my god, new Forza game. Ooh. I genuinely didn't know Forza was like that game. Like, people were talking about the Indy 500, which is, like, that's normal. It's the biggest, it's pretty big. It's Mario Kart IRL. But it's actually Baby Park IRL. And I live rather close to it. It's Forza plus Japan. Think Japan always better? Actually, not even true anymore. Internet's starting to betray Japan on that front. It's now like Japan plus China. People are saying. People are like, yeah, but Japan's kind of racist and problematic, kind of sexist. Now people are like painting China as like this like holier than thou place. It's kind of crazy. Thing plus China, always better. Thing China. We are like 3 months out from you seeing like just straight up China like day in the life videos. Only this time it's CCP funded. Xi Jinping out here, follow me on my daily commute. To being the Chinese dictator. Okay, Dalton, I see you flexing at the top. Look up on TikTok J. Let me look up Bowie knife 99. Give me an actual virus real quick. There's a bunch of NPCs and Forza Horizon 6 races around the world. Oh. That's weird. I wonder if Nintendo does that. Mario Galaxy music goes crazy, truly. I'm running out of water, guys. It's not good. That's empty. Gotta refill that shit. I need a water bottle. I need an actual water bottle. Who's trying to send a lead-filled water bottle to my house? I'll drink it. Is that a problem anybody else has? I have a problem finding like a good water bottle that I can be consistent with. Every water bottle I find, I just have some sort of problem with. Either it doesn't keep a drink cool, which I'm an American, I like a cool drink. Call me a terrorist, I like a cool drink. Or it's so heavy, it's just so big, or it's too small. Small water bottle. Or the way you drink out of it is actually the dumbest thing conceived by man. Right? I don't want to be a little baby just going, you know what I'm saying? Sucking out the little teat on the water bottle. Okay, I don't want that. And it gets clogged all the time and it's annoying. I don't want it to be constantly open, like a thermos. But, like, there's some water bottles that aren't like that, have a little hole in the top. It's like, okay, this is chill. And then it's got a weird drinking angle. What do I do? All water bottles are like this. Make a good water bottle, bro. And then I can put stickers on it and tell everybody that I am a chud. And maybe I can find a chud female, and it'll be good. A foid, if you will. I actually... Oh my god. Okay, there's this girl at work, right? And she was complaining to me about how when she plays Fortnite Delulu, everybody would call her a foid. Back before it got, like, banned off the face of the internet. Like, she would go into, like, Overwatch lobbies, and people just call her a foid now. Like, internet sexism is evolving in ways never before seen. Carson is a cannibal... Hold on. Carson is a cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers? I'm sorry. Is that supposed to mean chud? Is that the acronym for chud? Am I missing something with that? Is that the official... Is that the thing? Is that what people are saying? Is that what all of them mean? Cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers? Is that what they mean when they say chud? Am I putting that on my water bottle? Just so we're clear, I don't want to get the wrong idea there. If so, that's alright. There's no way Google AI actually says that. There's no way, right? Actual rage bait before my eyes. Jesus Christ. According to Google AI and Ted Peacock series season 2, yeah. Look up Chud. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, God, Jose's actually right on that one. What the hell? Oh. It's actually true. Cannibalistic humanoid underground duel. I love AI. What does Grok say? A left-wing insult for someone again. I don't even think that's true. Yo, what did Chud do, bro? What? Yo, what is this?
The biggest Memorial Day deals this week only at Ashley.
Chud the Builder. That's a good name. Man, what's Chud's reaction to that? Poor Chud, bro. You didn't deserve all that. Do you like my bookmark? I just literally have it as X, everything up. That's crazy, though. I actually did not know that about Chud. I've learned things from you today. Thank you. I actually, okay, in my woke class that I had last year, you might try to land the shortcut on this track. You gotta do it. You gotta watch the Chud movie to understand your ancestry. What does that mean? What about your ancestry can only be discovered through the Chud 1990s movie, 1770s? Is that just a reference from Ted? I haven't watched Ted yet. I need to. Because it looks genuinely funny sometimes. When I watch it on X the Everything app clips, it actually looks kind of funny sometimes. I don't watch Ted on YouTube Shorts. That's where I watch Young Sheldon. I keep them segregated. I watch Young Sheldon on YouTube Shorts. I watch, I think, Malcolm in the Middle on Instagram Reels. And I watch... and Invincible on Instagram Reels. Although that's more of a rewatch, right? Excuse me? What the heck was that? And then I watched Ted on Twitter. Along with Grey's Anatomy. I watch Grey's Anatomy on Twitter also when it appears on my timeline. Just a little guilty pleasure on the timeline. Am I the only one that does this, by the way? Dude, like, I genuinely just watch clips of TV shows. I don't even feel ashamed about it anymore. I'm not watching all Young Sheldon. The pacing's bad. One Sheldon has One Piece pacing. But it's more manageable on Twitter in bite-sized forms. It's much more manageable that way, actually. And I'm thinking that might be how I have to watch One Piece, too. I need to find it on Twitter. I actually am in a little bit of an awkward situation. Speaking of One Piece, I've said this to my friends, and I gotta kind of keep names anonymous here. So there was this girl at work who I think I'm like 70% sure she was like into me, right? She had like a little crush on me, maybe. Because I'm funny sometimes, whether you guys believe that or not. Kinda, when it lows, it's slim pickings, okay? So it's actually not that hard to be a little bit funny at lows. And she was like, man, you really gotta watch One Piece. And I go, I really don't want to. The pacing's pretty bad, right? She goes, no, you really have to do it. Really gotta watch One Piece. I go, I really don't want to. And I was like, fine, you know what? I'll watch it at some point. I'll watch it. I have no intentions of watching One Piece. I'll read it. I'll read it at some point, right? She's like, no, you can't read it. You can't read One Piece, you have to watch it. I'm like, oh my god, okay. So I intend to just be like, I forgot. But then, she, at her final day, because she's seasonal, she doesn't work during the summer. So her last day of being there for the season, she was like, can I have your Snapchat? Which I don't, brother, I'm 21 years old. I don't use Snapchat. I'm not 16. She's 19, by the way. I think. Yeah, she was 19. And I'm 21. I don't use Snapchat. I have Snapchat that I talk to one person when they need, like, tech advice. And I look at people's stories, like, once a month. That's how I use Snapchat. She wants you. We're getting to that. We're getting to that. And also, I'm not into her. Let's say that. Like, I'm not... Her personality, I find to be a little bit annoying. She kind of reminds me of my sister. And that's, like, not a situation you want to be in. Just so we're clear, right? Not my younger sister, my older sister, which still isn't great. She's like, yeah. So, yeah. Anyway. The answer would be no. It would have to be no on that. So she asked for my Snapchat. She's like, man, yeah, keep me up to date on watching One Piece. And I go, all right, we'll see. And then I was like, man, you should watch Invincible. And she's like, if you watch One Piece. And I go, I'll watch it at some point. And I intend to read it. I actually do intend to read One Piece at some point. But I'm low-key reading JoJo's Part 8 right now. I'm busy, right? I got other things. I have to read JoJo's Part 8. If anybody's curious, I'm on chapter, like... Oh, God, I don't know. I actually don't know the chapter I'm on. I just got past, like, a rape scene. But anyway. That's JoJo's. JoJo's is weird. It's bizarre, even, you would say. So I'm not watching One Piece anytime soon. I'm in the middle of reading JoJo's. You know, and you don't interrupt my JoJo's time. And this wouldn't be a problem, right, if she wasn't coming back. I intend to work there for at least another 6 months. And she sent me a message on Snapchat, and that was 2 weeks ago, and I haven't opened it yet. I haven't opened it. I haven't opened it. And now it's awkward. Now it's awkward, right? Because I haven't opened the message in 2 weeks. I don't want to be a bad person. I feel like, I think generally people think I'm oblivious to them, like, kind of hitting on me or whatever, but I'm not. I'm not oblivious entirely to that. I am, but that's why I'm like 70% sure. I think it was fairly obvious the way she was like speaking to me versus others. It was just, yeah. So I don't know. I don't know what I'd do about that situation. Because I'm not watching One Piece. Quite frankly, I'm not watching One Piece, not watching TS. I said exactly, Jose. I said that. I said, man, I'll watch it when like when the patched version comes out. Well, when they patch it, I'll watch it, sure. But I'm not watching this 4Kids animated. I'm not watching that. I'm not invested in One Piece in that way. Reading it is so much easier because like. I've heard reading it just fixes all the pacing issues. Or not all of them, but like most of them. So yeah, I don't really know what to do in that situation and not just be a horrible person. And feeling like I'm Mr. Manipulator 5000. You know what I'm saying? Right? I'm not trying to turn Carsonleetv into a Call Me Carson, you know, right? Like, I'm not trying to do all that. Hold on. Oh my god, I almost beat Dalton. Right there. So yeah, that's one of my predicaments right now. The other one is there is a coworker. I also don't want to date coworkers. there is a coworker that, like, if she asks, I wouldn't say no. Probably. And I don't know a whole lot about her. I know she's actually a very studious person. I'm, you know, that's good. And plays video games sometimes, which at this point in living in the Midwest, we take that. we take that because I'm not trying to do no like online relationship, whatever the hell. That's not something I can do. So we'll see if that happens or anything like that. I don't know. But yeah, that's currently my predicament with that. Luckily, that's like I have the least complicated like situation in love life out of like any of my friends. So I guess we take that, you know. It could always be worse. That I can't go into any more detail on, but it could always be worse, man. You know what? Maybe I know where I'm gonna find someone. I'm gonna find someone at the Amazing Digital Circus Theater shooting. That's where I'll find them. They might be 13, but you know, that was a joke. Actually, for context, that was a joke. I would not have a relationship with a 13-year-old. They should actually probably be at least 20. Or else I'm not that interested. Holy gem of a... Bro, he's like the golden paper thing. That's a job ruiner right there. That's a job ruiner. Bitty buddy on the screen doing tricks on it, like. The worst part of that clip isn't even me making that joke. The worst part is I fell off that clip during it. That's what makes it unhireable. They go, man, you can't even play Mario Kart? What are we doing? How are you supposed to make a marketing campaign if you can't even drive a Mario Kart? Let's be honest. Ooh, that guy got boofed. Get goobed, moron. I think, because I already have plans for Thursday's stream. I don't exactly know what I'm gonna do for Fridays. It might be more of a chill thing. I've been getting into more Pokemon Champions, right? I did that tournament a little bit ago. I was gonna go to like the big major one, but it's a lot of money and I decided not to at the end of the day. So instead, I'm going to try to completely do it free to play on stream and see how it works out. Because I actually am genuinely curious how well it would work. So I'm going to go on a burner account on stream, I think on Friday, and we're just going to work it out. And we'll see how good it goes. Thank God. Whoa! Holy bullet bill! Please tell me that's not Dalton in the front. Please tell me that's not him. Please tell me he's in the back. Please tell me he's in the back. He's not chatting, which makes me think he's in the back. Top 3 in the first 2. We're in the last one, buddy. You suck at Mario Kart. Oh my god, you're actually trash. Wash. Oh my god, you're actually not even him. That's crazy. Oh my god, I've never seen someone worse. Incredible. Absolutely cinema, bro. Carson Trump Lee. You resign as mod. Can't do that. Have you done retainer? Why is it 360p? So we'll see if that happens. currently my predicament with that. So, I guess we take that I can't go into more detail. Well, maybe I know where I'm gonna find someone. I'm gonna find someone at the amazing digital service. There might be 13. Okay, you got the clip off on they might be okay. That's awesome, man. That's an awesome clip. Save myself with they might be. So you resign as mod. I like that me calling you bad at Mario Kart wasn't what did it, and me saying whatever I said in that clip. Also, by the way, right? Even if I was a pedophile, it wouldn't be such a bad thing anymore, right? That means I'm for president and Congress. So what? I mean, who are we doing? What are we doing here? That's actually a buff to my resume. That actually might make me hireable nowadays. So what do I know anymore, man? Have y'all tried putting that on your resume yet? You know, I actually do have a coworker that's low-key a pedophile. Not even a chill pedophile either. And I don't know why they haven't fired him yet. He just goes up to, like, not, well, okay, I guess they're not underage because you have to be 18 to work at Lowe's. But, like, the youngest girls in there and ask for their Instagram and Snapchat. He's married, by the way. He's, like, 60-something. He's, like, 70, actually. I think no, he's 60-something. He was going to retire. And he just didn't. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happens with that. Lowe's is awesome, man. Lowe's is awesome. I can almost assure I will never stream on a Sunday. What is Snapchat for? I don't even get it. Okay. Hey man, how many hours on average do you spend a day on Reddit, by the way? Just curious. Curious question. Basically, yeah, it's just picture. You know how, like, a lot of countries use, like, WhatsApp to message? Think about high schools as if it were a country. Right? And it's like that. Nobody uses iMessage unless it's for Game Pigeon games. They use Snapchat. And yeah, it's for nudes, mostly. Except only when you're in high school and you get busted for it. Even though you can subpoena Snapchat anyway, quite often it does happen. Watch the TikTok I sent you? I'm sorry. Did you want me to pause my live stream? You want me to just stop streaming, maybe go in a different room, and watch the TikTok you sent me? And then respond to you with, like, little critiques of it? Is that what you wanted from me just now? Is that genuinely what you're saying? Yeah, just for you, actually. I'll pause the entire stream. Give me 3 minutes, guys. No, who are you? I'll also expect you to do that. You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. I gotta go get water really quick. That's so rude. I gotta go get water. I'll watch it. You know what? I'll even put it on the screen for you guys. Next race is in 20 seconds. Alright, man. Watch that TikTok. Still a second. Okay. Bro, where even is the TikTok? There we go. Here's the TikTok, guys.
Arrived on Earth, Rayquaza did not meet them in the atmosphere. Yes, Deoxys is a virus. It is threatening. The complete
Here, we'll watch it. Watch it together, guys.
Massively stronger than Deoxys. I saw many counter arguments to these points, and some of you are just actually illiterate human beings. People were saying that the original dragon was created alongside of the creation tree. Where in Pokemon does it canonically say that? There's other people saying, oh, Rayquaza didn't attack Eternatus because he was in a meteor. How did Deoxys initially come to Earth? Oh, but he only defends Hoenn. He's Hoenn's Bro, he is the guardian of the ozone layer. That is a planetary-wide sphere. Not only that,
he can't be everywhere at once, man.
When Eternatus was running amok, that was a planetary-level threat. That means it threatens Hoenn. again. The worst point is when you guys try to bring the anime into it. We know that does not make any sense. Anime logic never makes sense. The only reason I use the point blank hyper beam in that video is because that's what the majority of Rayquaza fans say when, oh, he slammed Deoxys. I still
He
love
did
Rayquaza
slam
by
Deoxys,
heart.
though.
I'm just posing honest to God questions. Why did he not meet the complete dragon and Eternatus in the atmosphere? There's only
Okay,
3
buddy.
options to this.
Okay. The race is starting. Yeah. Am I gonna win regardless? Let's be honest with ourselves right now. It's probably better I don't start it right away. It makes me bag. Screw you. Finish the video. I got most of the way through it. Do I gotta finish it? I'm playing Mario Kart with the boys. Might as well put pre-recorded gameplay. Is that what you want? Is that what you want me to do? Is that what you genuinely want me to do? Do you want me to start being an AI streamer? Dalton? Do you feel good about that, Dalton? Do you feel good doing that right now? You have a little smile on your face, a little smirk while you're doing that? Does it make you feel good, big and strong? Absolutely. We can do an AI streamer day. Bring up some good points. I'm saying, yeah, I'm not saying that. I think it's kind of irrelevant, though. I think Rayquaza is still kind of crazy. He's just sleepy. Okay, God has slumbered for many years, right? Jesus slept for 3 days. That doesn't mean he's not the GOAT, right? Rayquaza is sleeping just like that. He's just a little sleepy. World's defender gets sleepy. There's plenty of defenders. Let's be honest with ourselves. There's so many Pokemon defenders. Okay, but he's still a strong Pokemon. Oh my god, who got nuked right there? Dalton, I swear to god if that's you. It wasn't you. Good, you're still in the live stream chat. You're still loud. Yo, who is Sableye in here? I hate them. What is even the point of that? Dalton, I'm staying still. Thank you. Thank you, Dalton. Give me some of that mushroom, Dalton. Come on. Now get back behind me. Come on. Okay, I guess I didn't want to trick there. Awesome, man. He's strong AF, can we be Eternus? Probably not. No. Probably not. I mean, it was specifically stated only the dogs could be Eternus because he was Eternamax. He literally has infinite stats. Like, that's actually just a true thing. Only the dogs can be Eternus because of their special Behemoth Blade and Behemoth Shield. Someone didn't pay attention. Someone's LARPing Sword and Shield right now. Spoilers? Oh, you wanted to explain. Can he beat Eternus? I explained it for you. No, you can't. You're not done with the game. So stop LARPing it. What are we doing? Spoilers for a 10-year game, by the way. It's actually only a 6-year-old game. Alright, I got 10. I don't think I did better than Dalton that race. Arceus versus Eternus? Oh my god, Dalton got first. Jesus Christ, you're farming my points. I don't know, bro. Arceus isn't that good of a Pokemon. Are we talking about, like... I mean, I guess Arceus wins. Farming, like, 5 points specifically from you. Okay, I need to go get more water really quick. If I was mean, I'd run an ad. I'm not mean, so... I'm just gonna leave here on this plus stream. I better not come back to any hate when I get back here. No hate allowed. Oh. How long do I have? It's probably fine. I'll be right back. Yo, Dalton, what the hell? Stop the race. Stop the race. How did I get pushed off the map? You didn't genuinely lap me, by the way. This is always false. I can't even read up in chat. But now I can. Definitely ain't making it back. Buns at cart 2. Always was. Whoa! I'm just bagging. Just so we're clear. And it's working. So I actually was gonna use the bathroom too, and I can't. I actually have to do it after this race. Who is this guy, by the way? That's like super bagging. This guy didn't even have an excuse. They're just doing it for the love of the game. I assume it's like right here. Isn't the strat to like do this, boom, boom? Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll go kill myself then. I've like time traveled this track. Like a year ago when I played this video game. No! The car! It ruined me! It ruined my lines! I'm not even joking! I would have gotten at least 8th. Okay, still not good enough. Still not good enough, by the way. Take my points, buddy. Take them on a silver platter. Nice bagging. You'll get your comeuppance. I will be back in a minute.
Be a good sport. Play again.
Okay, did somebody actually just sub? Okay, thank you, Dalton. I appreciate that. Did you say a message?
Scammed of 15 months of my life.
Scammed 15 months. Okay. I'll be right back. Bagging. We're bagging. Fine. We're bagging, chat. We're bagging. Okay. You think you played Mario Kart 8 Deluxe against him and holy moly, he sucks. No! Okay, I think I sucked way more at this game than I did at Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I was passable at 8 Deluxe. We can tell it what it is. I was passable at that game. I had way more hours than that, dude. Man, that was an awesome one. I think this might not be a great bagging track.
This is why you aren't my favorite streamer. You're always throwing.
Okay. Throwing for the content that isn't there, by the way. Play Super Mario Kart, actually good game. I think I'd rather blow my brain clean off, bro. Actually disconnect my brainstem from the rest of my head. This is top 3 bagging trucks. Awesome, man. Thank you. Shorester. No. I genuinely... I can't play that game. I genuinely cannot play it. It's just so bad. It's such a laughably unfair game, too. To the player. Like, it's just a game that genuinely hates its player. And just doesn't want them to continue playing. Okay, who just laughed? Do you think... What about this gameplay is funny to you? I'm winning, by the way. Bagging's working. Dalton's right. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Thank you. It's got 7. Bitty Buddy is very happy about that. Didn't quite beat Dalton, but... Almost perfect timing while racing. Have a good day. Have a wonderful day. Cinema. Why? What? What was the? What? Okay, one. The cinema isn't properly aligned. First of all. Second of all, what was that last thing? You heard that like it was like at the end of the cinema? Is that just there now?
Carson didn't play video games with me today.
I tried. I did, actually. I did play video games with you. Today we played Pokemon Sword. Incorrect. Oh my god. Don't what is happening? Dalton, what did you do to this lobby? They're all gone. Every single one. Hold on. How long have you been subbed for, Dalton? 15 months? Oh. I probably... Actually, you wouldn't even get it anyway. Because you have the first badge. I was about to say I should probably give you... Make, like, a better flower badge. Or even just a mascot that isn't the flower at some point. And then I realized that wouldn't matter. Because you just have the first badge. That's crazy. Oh my god, Dalton. You know how mad I am, actually, that they're now giving subs and channel points to every single streamer? That's so upsetting, because now I just have ads on my stream for what? Right? Like, it's just worse for me. Genuinely, how do I get unaffiliated now? Because I'm trying to do that. Also, I didn't know there was an upper part to this track. What? Yo. Step off. That actually something that genuinely made me mad. And I'm like, if you're gonna change that, at least just get rid of affiliate. Make me a nobody. I'm fine with that. And get rid of my stupid pre-watch ads. It's so annoying. Because I don't want to show ads on my stream and make 2 cents off it. I literally, like, that entire experiment, I made like $5 total. Yippee. That was over like this summer of ads that I had going. So yeah, Twitch has been annoying the hell out of me lately with that stuff. Again, I mean, I don't even think it's a bad thing in general. But I think if you were gonna lock it, you should have just... If you were gonna unlock it, you should have just not done it. Hashtag unban Destiny. Maybe we... Did you see that? That they unbanned Destiny for a day? And then it said, ah, our bad guys. On us, on us. Didn't mean to. How do you just accidentally do that? Almost certainly, like, a rogue employee just did it and thought, like, nobody would notice, right? Like, that's gotta be what happened. Hassan told Gunnar Clancy to ban him again. Yeah, it was Hassan for sure. Dan Clancy living in Clancyville, 100 million strong, by the way. Also, how did I get a bullet bill at the end? That's crazy. Someone booed your shock. I'll go half. You take that. 50%. I still feel like the desk is too high. With my camera. Does my camera just need to, like, look down on me more, maybe? I don't know. You haven't really streamed since getting affiliate, which is so annoying. Yeah. I don't think there is any benefit anymore. I think the only benefit is you can run ads, but you're also forced to. I need to read up on it more. But it's like a genuine thing I'm actually mad at. I don't know, especially when, I mean, Twitch is obviously just doing it to get, like, a hella more streamers. Because they're just straight up dying. Twitch is just straight up dying. That's just an actual fact. Oh my god, how do we have a... We are in a Nintendo DS lobby right now. I love Nintendo lobbies that just do this. They just get smaller. At one point, when playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I think, is either maybe it was World. I ended up playing with like just one guy, and I did that for like an hour. We just farmed points off each other. It was great because it's plus EV. You don't lose when you do that, as long as you are 50% win rate, which we were. Taking that just so someone else can't have it. Okay. I'm just getting rid of that. I actually use this item. Alright, I'm halfway through the course. Maybe I should start getting some mushrooms or something? There we go. Halfway through the course, halfway through the standings. Also, are we actually going to wait the great, like, Rune Origus or whatever the hell? Great block of runes. The track that everybody's practiced to death. Just gonna put that there. I low-key need a mushroom for this, right? That's what everybody's just saving them for. Maybe just gotta hope everyone feels like get goobed, Dalton. Oh my god, that was awesome. Quit riding me, brother. Quit riding me. Get actually goobed on that. So I'm actually cooked here, right? Oh my god, I hit the pole! Oh, it's over. It's just over. Come on, bullet, bullet, bullet. That's not a bullet. Go faster. Oh god. Saved! Oh my god, wait. Yo, we take those. Oh. Don't get gooped. Don't get gooped the last second, please. Stop this! Did that guy rage quit? He didn't lose any points from that. He doesn't have any points. Did that guy actually rage quit? I'm feeling like it. I'm feeling like it after that one. That's crazy. That was actually our room. Oh my god, our room did fill. Okay, thanks Nintendo. Thank you, Daddy Sakurai. I appreciate that one. You know what game I have exactly less than 1 hour in and is a dead game right now? Kirby Air Riders. I got it for the day of our Lord Christmas, and I played it for maybe 15 minutes, and I just haven't picked it up since, and apparently the lobbies are just completely dead. Which, it's crazy how all the Nintendo LARPers were like, Mario Kart World's gonna be a dead game. Kirby Air Riders, this is what we needed. And it's just not true. Also, I guarantee Sonic Crosswells is kind of, you know? You really wanted Mario Tennis and you're glad you didn't get it. It died so quickly. I mean, I imagine, yeah, it's a $70 game. No one's buying that. I'll bet it, and it didn't even go on sale like every other game had recently. Like, every other game just went down to, like, 50. Some were even going to, like, Legend ZA and Metroid went down to $35 at GameStop. But the only one that hasn't went down in price at all is Mario Tennis. No one's getting that! Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure that's how that happened. They let him have it just so for Smash. Absolutely, that's why. That's just 100% it. Okay, I'm looking at chat on the screen. It's low-key so small and pixelated. I just gotta change how the chat looks. I'm sorry, my cool and creative chat messages gotta go. Before next stream. I'll have to change the chat. Also, next stream is a couch stream. It's gonna be cool, and we're gonna hope the audio works. Because I'm actually not entirely certain yet. I will check it 5 minutes before stream, and we're gonna hope it does something. I have a stand for my mic that's currently sitting with a mostly full bottle of Jack Daniels. So maybe we'll just get like some residual, stuff on that. Oh, I thought I had one more. I thought I had one more red left. Get out of here, bro. No! I got boofed! Why does it always turn me into a heavy character? It always turns me into the chunkiest guy they can find. Just to boof me specifically. Is that cool? But I just do a cool trick. Oh god. I feel like I probably shouldn't have wasted my glider there. Whatever. I'm baller. I'll get through it. Yo, Dalton, you trying to press that B button for me real quick? Just a little couple taps. Couple taps for me. Long hold, maybe. You trying to push B for a brother? Nah. Oh, we're trying. Did you see that guy? Did you see that guy go in front of me? That's actually diabolical. You just tried that. Didn't work. Oh my god. I'm glad I mushroomed into him. Okay, buddy. Well, I gained more points than you there, so he's really winning. You're gonna get to 9,000 off this lobby. You genuinely are. That's horrible. You're getting like 20 points. You're only like 4-ish games away. You get first in the next 4 games, you're there. I remember in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe where I genuinely like climbed 4,000 points in one day, and I thought I was the go to the game. I thought I was the best guy to ever do it. And then I realized I had just actually not played the game in like years, and nobody else had either, I guess. That was before like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe like shorts content took off. I just randomly decided to play it one day in like 2021. I was like, huh. I'm kind of good at the crafts here. And in fact, I had just played video games before and touched the controller. I still want to 100% this game at some point. I still would like to. I have like the want to do it, just not the will to actually carry it out. Whoa, UFO. You CBA do can't? What is CBA? That's some British thing I'm too American to understand. Do I have too many hamburgers running around in my system? What's going on there? Can't be asked. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a too fancy of a phrase for me, brother. And by the way, I can't have too many hamburgers running around on my system. 1, that's impossible. And 2, I ate chicken today. Delta, get back here! Oh, I think it was NPC, not Delta. That was Danny. Well, that's confusing. I watched a Clint Stevens stream on how to play this track. We'll see if I can do it. I can't. Okay, I should kill myself. How do you do that? Brother fell off the map after hitting me and still lived that. That's crazy. Get me out of this hellhole. It's not clicking like it's supposed to. It's not Subway Surfacing. Are we... I'm unamused. I'm unamused by what just happened in this video game. This is a long bullet. Did I just accidentally press a bullet extension? I haven't even found like all the switches in frame room, Loki. Are we serious? Remember when this game had that entire direct? Like there was gonna be enough content for that? But we were genuinely that starved for information about the Nintendo Switch 2. We all genuinely got up at 9 in the morning to watch a direct for Mario Kart World. This is your best track by a lot. I mean, it's a cool track for sure. And you just... Oh my god, look at the map. Oh my lord. Yeah, you're getting points slower now, unfortunately. Maybe like 5 games. Probably 4 more games after this and you're there. Beach Buggy Racing has more content than Mario Kart World. And what is that exactly? What is Beach Buggy Racing and how do you know about that? Do you see that on your favorite Reddit thread, brother? Look it up. You know what I miss? I miss the Burger King kart racer. That's my video game. Looking it up. Yo, what is this? Oh my god, it's a mobile game. Hold on, Chelsea. Hold on, Subway Surfers. Splatoon game. This Subway Surfers Paint Brawl. Vlog, what is this? You hopping on, Dalton? You hopping on Subway Surfers Paint Brawl with me? You gonna play some video game? Sure. Put it on PC and I'm in. Put it on PC, I'm there. Genuine Splatoon competitor, by the way, since there are none. PlayStation tried, but it didn't go well. Do you remember that one game on here that was like Splatoon but swords? And they tried to make that a thing for a little bit. I don't remember its name. It had a playtest. I played it. It wasn't fun. But I played it. Apparently nobody did either, because it just wasn't like a... It was a very confusing game. Oh my god, I wish I could remember its name. I still have it on my Switch. I can find it right after this match. And then, like, Ninjala? Yes! Ninjala! Yes! Yes, 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 Ninjala, bro. It was so weird. I played it. I played it. It was weird. I didn't like it. I did not have fun with that game. I'm hopping in this jit. Someone's gonna send a blue after me, I already know. Yo, get away from me. Jesus Christ, I want to win one. Hell yes. Oh, wait, no, it's not it. I thought it was it. You gotta do one more lap. Ungoonable art style. That's a crazy thing to say, by the way. I got a second. Let me guess who's in first. Let me guess who's in first. You didn't deserve that win. You didn't deserve that win at all. Yeah, let's talk about that. That blue went for me. You had stream to dodge it? I had stream to dodge a blue. Until I used him because I thought it was the end of the race. I didn't realize there's no lap. There was another lap. Oh, they think it's not fair. They thought it's not fair, huh? Wow. Wow. Thank you. You played Splatoon 3 yesterday for the first time in over a year. Bro, Splatoon 3 is fun. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. Stream idea playing Mario Kart World with one of these. I can do you one better. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do you one better on one of those. Because while you can use that, right? Alternatively, I have this. A Nintendo Switch 1 Joy-Con wheel. What's on second? What do you even mean? What does what's on second mean? Also, I messed with my headphones and the volume's all weird now, and it feels weird, and I hate it. It's so loud. Or is it backwards? No, it's not backwards. What's on third? Genius. Genius commentary there, Jose. I'm giving you a Medal of Honor for that one. See in my Discord and you have to rejoin and all. I still need to fix the Discord, by the way. Still need to do that. By the way, I actually wanted to add server tags to the Discord server, but you have to, like, specially add those. It's like it's different boost, right? It's a different boost for Carsonleetv Discord tags. So instead, it's a $15 a month subscription that I have to pay for. And I'm thinking, not that bad. I'm not trying to Reddit that hard. Where the hell's Dalton? My god, are you in front? Are you still in front? Give me cornage. Need some corners here, baby. Get away from me! Mario Kart really got you feeling like you're on the New York subway. Just a little sketched out all the time. Let me guess who's in front. Let me take a wild gander about what little is in the front right there. Is it Dalton, maybe? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Awesome, man. Awesome. Good one, Dalton. Good one. Good race, man. Good race. What's on first? But yeah, we could play Mario Kart World with one of these bad boys. Not going to, but we could. We definitely could. Back when I was trying being a gimmick tuber, I released a video. It was pretty unwatchable, of trying to get first in Mario Kart with only the Wii wheel, or only this wheel right here. Only to learn Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has a gimmick where if you lose enough in a row, by that being twice, it will put you in a lobby where you're near guaranteed to win. So it actually wasn't a very interesting stream, because I'd already been on a losing streak the last time I played. And so it just guaranteed me to win. So, and the stream the recording at least had an atrocious bitrate. So it was just bad altogether. And very few people showed up. That was like, Dalton, that was probably before your time, honestly. I think, because that was before like the World Challenge thing came out on Nintendo. Yeah, that was before I started speedrunning Galaxy, I think. That's when I was trying to grind parasocial YouTube stuff on Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and it was working. Pokerogue kind of went crazy. When I played Pokerogue, we had good chatters in there. We got some cringe chatters too. That's alright. I just need to find like a good game on Twitch to grind for 2 weeks and get like a couple more chatters. You know what I'm saying? Couple more people in here. Balance it out. We're gonna stack the votes. And then it's good. I also need to just at some point bite the bullet and edit YouTube content if I actually want to have fun. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is fun, but I'm trying to have some fun. I'm hitting Dalton. I don't even care if it's bad for me. But you little rat. That was Dalen? Who the hell's Dalen? Did I even get you before? Who the hell's Dalen? My only thing is people like don't... People low-key turned on streaming. Now, streaming is just slop on YouTube. Unless you're doing something actually incredibly interesting, to which I'm not. Right, let's be honest, I'm not. Streaming is just stream slop now. Like, I'd be seeing YouTubers being like, man, should I start live streaming? I saw a poll on this the other day. Thank you, Carsonleetv. Awesome, man. I saw a YouTuber, that's actually good. I saw a YouTuber the other day post a poll, and it was like, hey, and it was like, they've been like really blowing up recently. It was like it was a guy that was like a CoffeeZilla-esque YouTuber. He covered a pretty big scam. And it was like, man, should I start live streaming me doing research into this stuff? Just so you guys can see like the process and, you know, covering some other things that I can't necessarily make full videos on, but it'd be cool to go over them in live streams. And it was a resounding no. People didn't want the live stream content at all. They would have rather the live stream not exist and just focus on the YouTube content, which is wild. Like, live streaming is really just gone. It's not a thing anymore. Turns out you can't make the last turn with a feather. You still got a second, to be clear. +2. So you can't get below second place? Or else you lose points. That's funny. Get capped. But yeah, we need to get hella more creative in here. You guys need to start pumping out some ideas for me. Alright? Some ideas in here. I need some ideas, guys. Preferably not related to, like, pedophilia. Ideas for viewers? Ideas to, like, I don't know, make the stream more interesting. Or not interesting necessarily, just kind of unique. And I don't really know what to do. Super Mario Odyssey, okay. That actually does get viewers. Actually, you're right. You actually are correct. Super Mario Odyssey does get viewers. However, it also gives me carpal tunnel. So, if we could think about different ideas, perhaps. I go on Reddit, like, you know, daily scroll. And every day I see, like, Twitch subreddit, how do I get viewers? Brother, if anybody knew, they would be doing it. You wouldn't be on this subreddit, right? It's just so dumb to me, any guy that posts, man, I really love live streaming, and I feel like I got the setup really well, but how do I get viewers? Be funnier, I don't know. Go on TikTok. I mean, you want the actual answer? Go on TikTok, bro. I just find TikTok soul draining. Shorts is soul draining to work on. I just need to pay someone. That's what we need to do. I need to get money, real money, and I just pay someone to watch this stream and edit this shit down. And make something funny out of it. That's what we need. Which is why I think my streams mean like more gimmick type stuff. I'm a gimmick guy. I love gimmicks in every facet of my life. Oh my god, I'm ahead of Dalton. It was nice while it lasted. Someone bumped me into the double. I'm so grateful. Oh my god, get away from me! I should have saved that. I'm in first. I feel like I'm only in first because people let me be in first on this map. It's probably not a good... Dalton, press the B button. Press the B button. My life is yours. Press the B button. My life is yours, Dalton. Please, bro. Please. Just, you know, couple little taps. Couple little taps there, buddy. Couple little taps on the B button. Come on. Come on, Dalton. Just a little something for me, you know? Get boofed. Get boofed, Dalton. Yes! 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 Glad I didn't overreact or anything. Did you just go down? Did you just go minus 20 for that? Oh, good to be alive, bro. Good to be alive. Minus 40. Oh my god. You got punished. You got actually smited. That's crazy. Holy. Nintendo said no more out of you. Punish for what? Punish for having fun, I guess. B! Oh, wait. No, stop. Stop. B button! Oh god. I want this. Blue shell in the worst spot. And I had the red. The red is what did you in. You probably would have still won. Yeah, the blue, the fire at the end certainly didn't help you. You just got absolutely boofed in every way imaginable there. Which is good, because you boofed me before in that last race, and I was just waiting for revenge on that. You deserve that 100%. That was a rightful blue shell. Listen, I gave you the option. You could have pressed the B button. Autismly TV. What is this? What is this clip? That's a good clip. Wait. I purposely tried to overreact there, and I'm glad it didn't come across at all, because I was reacting normally to that. This is why I need a better mic, because you could barely hear how I was reacting to that. This is a decent mic for like a podcast. Anyway, Dalton, good to get that out of our systems, right? Get that little childish feud over with. Dalen, get out of here. You're just worse Dalton. Yeah, I saw you had a mushroom, but you used it in the shortcut. Are we serious? Oh, I did it wrong. Well, can't argue with the facts, liberal. Are we serious? We actually will kind of have a gimmick stream on Thursday. I mean, I can leak the goal of it. We're going to be doing... It's going to be a collab stream, and we've had it planned for a while. And we're literally just going to be playing Spelunky 2 until we beat the game. And it's the Tanner stream. It's who was on during the 24-hour stream last time. You guys enjoy him. So yeah, that will... I genuinely don't know how long it'll take. I'm gonna be capping the stream at like 4 hours, 5 hours, but because I have contingencies. Let's just say that. I just watched myself go down over 10 places from that one fall. Oh my god. Oh no, please. Please, speed, I need this. Oh my lord. Please, speed! I'll take 7th at this point. Jesus Christ. That's an awesome Autism League TV clip. Also, why every time I click on a clip, it's not going... It's such a good clip. Plus 1 per second. Those shot, you would have won if the fire didn't hit you. Yeah, because you were still close. You were still in like 5th. I 100% believe that. But you're gonna be reliving that moment in your sleep. You're gonna relive that moment for years. It's gonna live rent free in your head.
Congratulations, all of my friends. Now our
Salvation
salvation has come to an end. Put on your Sunday
end.
best because we got no chance at winning. We played the games, tried to ignore the pains, but all that remains is this destroyed domain. Cause your stupidity is past infinity, so now I'm running
the show. The stats are gonna be like 32. Hey, all it matters that too, brother. You might be going even in points right now. That's all that matters, right? So we got 1/5 of the way to the Fox this stream. That's crazy. I've probably gained more than you. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, probably. I probably have gained a lot more than you. 'Cause I don't think I've lost like twice in our runs here. Maybe I'll take off the weighted ankle bracelets right now. Maybe the weighted socks here and really start playing some Mario Kart for you, right? Stop sandbagging here. Get away from me. Jesus Christ. Yo, leave some coins for me, Biggie! My lord! Oh my god, that was horrible. 6 coins from that, by the way. Because Biggie McChungus had to take all of them. Ronald McDonald's son over here. Got all the free hamburgers he wanted. He can't stop eating. Are we serious? My game's good, the algorithm just ignores me. I'd think about that guy. Do you get Toon Souls on your guys' X the Everything app timelines? The guy that just says over and over again, my game is great, the algorithm just ignores me. And then he also does like a monthly post where he says something along the lines of like, it's gone, everything is gone, the game I've worked on for months and years is gone, just like that. They identify as okay, that's crazy. That is a crazy thing. I would believe it though. Get out of here. I got that guy today. He made a post today about like, man, everything's gone. It's all gone. My entire game that I worked on for 5 years is gone. Shock dodge, by the way. I did not just use a mushroom on that. That's crazy. Get me out of here. Oh my god, this section's horrible. Stop. I genuinely can't drift now. Get me out of here. What did I get? 11th? We still take 11th. You shock in 3rd. You're a horrible person. Why would you do that? I lost Evo that game. You're going back up. You know what? You know what I want to try on stream at some point? I've seen a few other streamers try it, mainly Ludwig. But also, you can see on my YouTube channel, on Carson Plus, I've tried making music before, and it's always abhorrent. I think it'd be so funny to try to make a song on stream. Oh, I did not mean to pick that. No. I think it'd be genuinely so funny to try that. Just take a little garage band and come up with something beautiful. You know? I've come up with some bangers before. Make my own playlist. Hold on, have you heard my bangers? Wait. Well, you gotta listen to some of my bangers. My all-time classics. Oh my god, Call Me Carson is a channel called... Videos. Hold on. I'll put one on. I'll put one on the aux here in a second. After I lock in. We can race to one actually. Well, if I get hit, I'll put one on. Oh god, the thumbnails are so low quality too. That's back when I had my old logo, when I was a Persona 5 freak. When my two favorite games in the whole wide world were Persona 5 and Splatoon, and it was really cool to cross them over, actually. Why am I in first? I feel like I'm someone's scapegoat here. Oh, hi, Pastor. Carsonleetv is going to be the successor of Tom McDonald. Who's that? Is that the guy that made like the I actually just don't know. Isn't he the guy that had like a bunch of the soundtrack controversy with Doom or whatever? I don't remember. I'm gonna be a world-renowned musician. I could do that Thursday, low-key. Hold on, are my items invisible? I just used a mushroom I didn't know I had. Are we serious? I'm sorry, the game just mocked me. I just heard wee. Kind of close to after I said, "Are we serious?" Interesting. Curious. Oh, awesome shot dodge of the year, by the way. I hit you off the track. Get out of here. Really, no mushrooms? No mushrooms for the boys back home? I hit you! Get out! Close match, to be honest. Go end your life. That actually did get kind of close to me and the next guy. I got 35 points for that. Okay, hold on. I'm muting the capture card, right? So you guys can hear the beauty of... let me find one that I wrote. This is one that I wrote. Cook up the second death waltz? Is that what you think this is? This is beautiful. So that was one of the solo tracks. There's another one too. Hold on. I remember being especially proud of the moon. Hold on. Yeah, you gotta listen to that one at full volume. That part goes crazy, actually. That part goes crazy. Sonic EXE, yeah. Sounds good. Not hearing any complaints. Wait. Does that part not go crazy? I really like that. I kind of lost the plot after that, from what I remember. Ow. I know almost no music theory, by the way. So, that's why... Person will be our generation's Toby Fox. Exactly! Are you listening to this sick music right now? There actually is some good parts in there, I'm not gonna lie. Some of it sounds good. See, that was peak, right? Okay, you gotta admit the one part. That was cool. That was a cool part. Gotta turn the capture card back on, actually. There we go. Hold on. I'll play the other one that was mine, because my friend also made some that were much better sounding on mine. You meant in the sense of being racist, not in the sense of a good music composer. Oh. Okay, yeah, but I also won't translate any of my music into a Latinx language. If that's what you imply. None of my music will be translated that. People of the Latinx complexion actually just won't be able to hear it. They'll be forbidden. So if that's what you meant, you're correct, yeah. Also, I'm kind of locked in on this race. What the hell? Kind of did a little well on that one. Almost beat Pastor Jeff there. Okay, hold on. Let me find that part. Let me find the part I'm talking about. Where is it? It's not there yet. No, it's this. That. Wait, listen. Wait for it. That right there. Wow. Is that not peak? Is that not like peak right there? That was so good. And then there's this one, right? I have Overworld 1. This is supposed to be like the level 1 music. You got 2 likes. Someone sent something on stream suggestions, by the way. I don't... What is this? Doesn't this one go crazy, guys? Come on. This is... Could you imagine this in an Undertale? Let's be real. Come on. Just imagine this like the background of the course, right? Imagine this in Moo Moo Meadows right now. I forgot about that part. Indie slop game about depression song. I feel that. So perfect for Undertale. So yeah, perfect for Undertale. I'm saying, yeah. It truly is. Okay, shouldn't go that low. The song should never have gone that low. I was just trying to fill some stuff there. I don't know why I'm adding all this crazy stuff, considering it's supposed to be like just like a World 1 repeatable theme. I think it has some good parts in there. I think it legitimately has some stuff going for it in there. It's fire. That's a good song. So yeah, I think I should try my hand. It's been about, 4 or 5 years since I've touched the craft. I think I made that during finals in high school. So really, it can only go up from there, right? I was like so bored. I found like it's called Beatbox. It's a complete in-browser music maker, and it stores the data within the link, so you can just store it like the save in a Google Doc. And basically, I would just make that on the school Chromebook because it wasn't blocked. And it was actually hella fun until the end product came out and it sounded horrible. See, my music's practically indiscernible from the music in the game right now. Practically indiscernible. With the level of depth, quality, masterfulness, really. You know. so behind right now. Bro, I'm behind Chinese Dalton. What the hell? Or Japanese Dalton, probably. Dalton-san, if you will. Get away from me. No way. I'll go a second. We take those. Oh, hell yeah, baby. This game sucks. What place did you get Dalton's on? Not Dalton's on, you're just regular Dalton. What place did Dalton's on get? 13th. Were you all the way at the bottom? 18. Oh. Did you lost 100 points? Oh, you were the one that got blued, weren't you? Minus 140. God. Called Dalton slot, baby. Hold on. Okay, so you guys heard my music, right? Right. Let me show you what my friend made, because he actually made some crazy stuff. Where is it? This one? Is it peak? Is it peak, guys? Also in high school at finals time, by the way. It's just so good. Really, it's like Spider Dance if it was a good song, you know? Wait, I remember... Oh, this one's mine too, wait. This one's the one I wrote. You really need headphones to enjoy, like, the whole experience, but... Charlie would be so proud. He really would be. I think he'd love that I took a real step in the arts here, you know? This is like Mario Galaxy music, right? It's like better, really, in a way, than Mario Galaxy music. I actually don't think this one's that bad. Am I crazy for that? I probably still have the link to that, like, file somewhere. Honestly. I remember because, okay, you know all the sound fonts in this, right? We met somebody in like, our friend's YouTube Discord server that was genuinely using this site for, he was making an OST for, like, his friend's game or something. And we were like, bro, what do you mean? There's no way. And we heard his music. It was completely trash, and ours wasn't better. And we were like, man, we could do better than that. And we didn't. But we then just spent, like, the rest of the, like, next 2 days making music. And uploading them on my YouTube channel as the Octolad OST. So that's what we can do, guys. We can make the Carsonleetv OST. Oh my god. Do we think that's a good idea? Thoughts? Thoughts? Oh my god. So I'm in 21st. We're at in with 13th. We take those actually. We take 13th on that. Hold on, let me fish out a couple more here. You know what? This sucks. Dalton again? 7? Oh my god, you went to another 100. Like 120 there. Jesus. Yo, what is up, Mick Chicken 875? We were just listening to the sickest beats this side of the universe, brother. Okay, the likes of which Toby Fox has never seen like this one. One written by yours truly several years ago. This is a good introduction to the stream, I think. This is actually a perfect introduction. This was... Hold on, when was this uploaded to YouTube? Oh, this one has the video! Wait! Wait, this one has the video, guys. You can see the track. Introductions to indie games be like, okay, you are not the only guy to say that. I hate this. I hate this thumbnail so much. I keep it around for preservation's sake, but like I keep literally everything I make. I hate my hair. Old Carson gives such different vibes. It really does, yeah. Oh god. Okay, wait. We're gonna bag a little bit here. There we go. Just had to bag a little bit. Looks like a stoner. Yeah, that's what I get told. I used to get told I look way older than I am. Or not older, like kind of my age. But now, wait, does exclamation point FC still work? I low genuinely used to have that. But New Carson looks like he brings his Switch to work, which fits more, I suppose. Okay, sorry, I was looking at your chat. I'm still right behind Belgium, though, so it's fine. Yeah, it does fit more. I think this fits more me, by the way. It does not look like /FC works. What about /friend code, like the whole shebang there? If not, I will just go back to the home screen and we'll look it up. /Nintendo Switch Online friend code. That actually should be how we do it. I should set up the bot with that. Exclamation point Switch Online. Nintendo Switch Online. Hold on. No. Nintendo Switch 2 Online friend code. Don't get it twisted. Nintendo Switch Online Family of Consoles friend code. Isn't it so weird they changed the name of like the Switch app on the phone to just Nintendo Switch Online? Just randomly, just one day. And they were like, this is Miyamoto. We are sorry. We are very sorry to inform you guys that we are making this drastic change starting next month. Bro, just do it. I don't think anyone gives a gaff. Not a single person, actually. I think a lot of people thought it was weird that it wasn't already that. Not a single person I knew gave a gaff about that. Online user friend code. Like, genuinely, bro. Gives a gaff. Shy D. Yeah, bro. Okay, do you not like my terms of expression? Don't diss on my culture. That is my culture. You're just putting your foot and rubbing it down on. Alright? Don't be doing that. Giving a gaff. Alright, let's take a little peek. No, don't look at my awesome friends. That is, I'll just type it also. 556 0562. Thank you, Talking Flower. 6910. We can pen that jit. Manually input in a stream. Awesome. You gotta type the whole thing out for his friend code if you want to be lazy. 6, 7, 10. No! I haven't realized I have 6, 7, and 6, 9 in my friend code, by the way. I actually have a legendary friend code. I never want to change that. I hope I never have to. 6ix9ine detected. To see if brothers got it. Brothers got it. Are there any more weird songs that I made? Because there's Wave. I do heavy agree that New Carson's better though. Yeah, I guess not. I think that was all of them that I made. Because my friend had made a lot. I'm sorry, what? How many commands do I have? What is accounted? These are not my commands. What is I don't have exclamation point giveaway. I don't have any of these actually. Hashtag exclamation point wrong song. What is that? Exclamation point server? Does that actually work? Exclamation point Discord, exclamation point server. Interesting. Oh, that's the that's the Cobblemon server. One of them leads to Cobblemon, right? Yeah, no, that shit is dead. Exclamation point height meter. Okay, don't be doing that now. Everyone knows I'm 6'2". All right, very clearly 6'2". And a half. And a half. Don't forget the half. It's very important. Very important. I just drifted right into sand. Okay, being a live streamer is not easy, guys. It's actually the hardest job in the world. Did we just jump the curb? That car actually just jumped the curb, by the way. Everyone knows being a live streamer is the hardest job on the planet. Oil rig miners, or workers, literally go to sleep at the end of the day because they don't even get to go home. They go to sleep at the end of the day and just go, God, at least I didn't have to stream on twitch.tv. Man. Exclamation weight scale. Imagine. That's something we add to the stream, actually. You get to watch my weight go down in real time. Or up. Attractiveness scale. Okay, buddy. It's a 10, right? 10? You can say a 9 to be humble. It's okay. But, you know. By the way, the body count. Let's just say 6'7" detected. It's not, actually, it's not true. It's actually not true. If I actually do get that, though, I never change, right? I feel like if you hit 67 bodies at this point, you just don't get to have sex again. Or you gotta commit, right? What sticker do I have? On Mario Kart or just in general? On Mario Kart, it's Banana Boy. Like, it's just a really good one. Exclamation point race. Exclamation point net worth. Hold up. Or no? If we're including my retirement accounts and my bank account, it's about $3,000. Command add FC. Dalton, you're beautiful for that. What? Yo, wait, why are you a real one? Yeah, he just does it like that. 1.8K. Brother's got a... Brother's a brokey? What the hell? Brokey? Then again, that's including my retirement, which is my, like, 401k. So, that means that I mean, my bank account's sitting at, like, 1,000. Please accept your friend request. That is on me, Chief. That is entirely on me. Exclamation point force. Bro, who... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We gotta go through this for a second. Did that say... Okay, 160 hours. You got 1 hour on that. What is Crush Crush? And why do you have 45 hours in it? What is Crush Crush and why do you have 45 hours? I saw the Fall Guys. That's respectable. That's respectable. What is Crush Crush? And you found 45 hours worth of entertainment, if we want to call it that, in that game. I know you're not in this race right now. I better see an explanation in this chat room. Go kill yourself, Xander. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Go have a pleasant evening, Xander, and keep yourself very safe. Wait, did Carson add Carson? Yeah, he's actually, this brother is stealing my identity. Oh my god, I had such an awkward interaction at Chick-fil-A. Last, like, Saturday, I think. I don't know, bro. I'm fat, quite frankly. So, okay, this guy, or not even a guy. I always order through mobile order, right? Go through the drive-through. Hey, got a mobile order for Carson. They go, hey, the girl's sitting there. And she goes, oh man, I love that name. That's a really good name. And I'm sitting here, and I'm like really confused, because never have I gotten that compliment before. It's not like, it's a pretty common name for like a Gen Z kid. Like a white Gen Z kid, that's a very common name. Even like a black Gen Z kid, black millennial kid. That's a very common name. It's a Floyd Magnet. Okay, you can't say that. You gotta get a couple more streams in before it's some new people, you know? But anyway, she goes, I love that name. It's an awesome name. And I'm like, what? And then I look at her name tag, and her name's Carson. But not the way you'd expect, in a far more sinister way. Her name is Carson, spelled C-A-R-S-Y-N. Who named their child that? Who added the Y? I've heard of, like, K-A-R-S-O-N. Bro, Carson. Yeah. That's how it felt. I was like, I was so appalled. I can't imagine what she saw in my facial expressions during that. I was also on my, like, work break, so I, like, had to kind of get going. And I just didn't... That took a second for me. C-A-R-S-Y-N. Carzane. Like Zins. Yeah. Yeah, like that. Who named their child that genuinely? I also don't know how old that person was. Like, names, you can kind of follow a sort of timeline, right? You're banned from the earth. Exactly, bro. The Carson. Why do we have two Tylers? What's up with that? Are they actually playing split screen multiplayer right now? Are we serious? In the year 2026? Alright. The Faker is it's like the Shadow thing, right? It's cool. I was wearing my Shadow shirt earlier today. My, like, Chud Reddit shirt. And Tyler the Creation. Tyler 1 and Tyler 2. So now I'm just thinking about Shadow. And I just think of, like, this thing that goes... You're... I don't even remember what he says. Something about, like... There he is! There's the Faker! That's just what I... You're the fake Sonic. That's how I feel. Except when you play Sonic Adventure 2 on Steam, it actually... I guess I fell. The scenes actually don't line up properly with the voice acting, so he goes... There's the Faker! So that's awesome, man. You love stealing identities as yours. The beautiful part is I can't even know if your name's Carson. That's the beautiful part about this. Is that I can't even know, because there's a non-zero chance you're just going around Twitch streamers right now and just making your name the same as theirs and go, oh my god, what a coincidence. I just have to believe there's some psychopaths out there like that, like you, doing that right now. It's just for the love of the bit. And it's just like a conversation starter. Because obviously if you have the same name. Right, hold on. You actually have it. No way. No way. That explains why you came into chat and was like, what's your sticker? I got a stream sniper. I'm actually having a stream sniper in the lobby. When I lose now, I'm using that as an excuse. You can tell who's fake because one is actually a high rank. No, don't tell me it's not me. Oh, I just nuked everyone. Like when people join IG lives and TikTok with the PFE edited the streamer's face. Like what? You JD Vancifying my face like that? When am I gonna get kirked? I haven't been kirked yet, and I'm kind of glad. But y'all ever think about how Charlie Kirk's kids are just permanently kirkified? I think about that like once a month at least. Yeah, and then being like OMG, we look so similar. Wait, that's really funny. Is that genuinely could be what this guy's doing? Genuinely could be what Mr. McChicken. I don't even know what his letters are. Is like Xbox gamer tag letters over here. I don't even know what he's up to. What sinister things he's cooking up, or they, or she, or they. I don't know. I'm not. Oh my god, I got nukes. I'm too woke for this conversation. I'm sorry. Get away. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh my god, you're dirty. You dirty dog. Sure. Get me out of this hellhole. Oh my god, my brain's actually so fried from young Sheldon clips on Twitter. I just said the word hellhole and immediately I got Missy Cooper saying Pasadena's a hellhole inside my head. That's horrible. I told you, I'm watching Young Sheldon and Georgie's first marriage on Twitter. That's how I'm watching it. Just like I watched the Amazing Digital Circus finale on Twitter. You know, you do what you gotta do. I didn't watch it on Twitter. You actually sent it to me, and then I can watch it on Twitter again. It's on YouTube, by the way. The whole thing is just on YouTube. Excuse me, the leak, not the fake leak version, not the real one, of course. That definitely exists. I think there's some people out there that like don't know there's an entire one leaked, because I keep seeing some people like, yeah man, all the clips are just so stitched together, I don't really understand it, not having seen the full one. Dalton! I was right there. If I hadn't got hit right at the end. Carson, you got first. Yeah, I did actually. Oh my god, I did get first. Right there, right look at the top of the screen. I got first, 8,000. Oh my god. Dalton, I beat you. It's crazy. I have an emote for that. Wait. That I low-key need to get rid of. I haven't used it in a long time. Haha. Okay. Oh, my voice. Big Chicken, what you feeling about hitting me up with one of them follows, right? One of them follows you've been carrying in the back. I'm fishing for it. I'm desperate out here. We're in a drought. Okay, it's a bad summer. Alright, time to go kill myself. I love that there's just nothing behind this waterfall, by the way. They just never did anything there. Like, there's nothing behind any of the waterfalls in this game. How crazy is that map design? Check Discord. Better version of Carsonleetv. Hold on, are you McChicken? What is that? What did you do? What? That's horrible. That's actually horrible. It's actually horrible. Oh my god. I actually can't believe that. I'm in tears. I'm actually in tears at that. Now you expect me to play Mario Kart after witnessing that? Are we serious? Are we serious? Are we serious? I've been Kirkified. May as well. Good, because you know I'm voting for Trump next year anyway. So, following the words of my lord, I'm gonna die. There we go. I got hit by it still. I thought I had a mushroom in the back and I didn't. I need to start using my eyeballs that are attached to my brain stem. I got a mushroom now. Okay, this game, I feel like this game's bouncier today. Did it get a bouncy update? I'm cooked. I'm so genuinely cooked. I'm kirked, you could say. I don't need that! I don't need a golden... I didn't need the golden shell, bro. It just wasn't necessary. I'm actually about to crash out. I'm actually about to crash out on this game. I have gotten so incredibly generationally unlucky this round. I've been cursed with the Kirk. I'm losing points on that. I'm genuinely losing points on that. But luckily I got first anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yup. Plus 41. Finally getting my win streak now. Wow. Dalton's fuming, by the way. There's finally some Carson competition here. I guarantee you Dalton's like... But Dalton's here for the bit, also. Dalton sees this, is fuming, and then realizes, wait a minute. What is that Discord? Hold on, we're saving that. That's an emote. You can tell it's not me. No, it's me. Check Discord again. Did you send another one? Is that what Dalton's... You just got a Vivivolk. Oh my god, double curve. Oh. Hold on. What on earth? Why? Why? Genuinely, why? Why have you done this to me? It's not necessary. It's just not, it's not necessary. It's not necessary, bro. Triple, actually? Have I been triple kirked? God. Look at the PFP. No way! What, did you actually get the PFP too? Oh my god. Wait, that's actually serious dedication. That is actually, that is incredible dedication there. I didn't know his arms could do that. Who's Hodge's fan? Actually, McChicken, you missed it earlier. We were collabing with famous YouTuber Shortcat in the stream. And everybody in here can corroborate that information. So we were collabing with famous YouTube Shorts creator Shortcat earlier in the live stream. I just thought that'd be information you'd love to be privy to. Ow. I see you! Get away from me, fake Carson. Dalton! Don't you dare. Thank you! I know you tried to use that red on me. I know you tried it. You were hungry, you were lustful in your eyes for me. I saw it. I just cooked that guy. I got triple reds. Are we joking on this map? Actually useless. Actually the most useless item feasible. And I got no item there. I'm cooked. That's it. Right my will. It all goes to Jose. Congratulations, Jose. You've doubled your net worth. Get away from me. You don't deserve this win! Yo, did Carson win again? Another win. Are you... Oh, hold on. Not only have you joined my live stream, where I am a 7,000 rated player, right? Are you also just sandbagging on your account? On your Mario Kart World account? Genuine question. Genuine question on that one. That's actually a really funny emote. Okay, this is actually this is good. This is a good one. This is also a good emote. Wait, history's got some fire moments. Hype moments and aura. What do you mean? I mean, like, are you lower ranked than you appear to be? Are you a lower rank than you should be? Are you sandbagging your rank right now? Or are you even degenerate enough to be paying for a Nintendo Switch Online family subscription to bag on players? Is what I'm genuinely asking right now. Because Dalton's very good at this game, and he's consistently losing to you. To be clear, I'm the degenerate that pays for a Nintendo Switch Online family membership. I'll never know. I guess so. Maybe you are degenerate. Your brain is giving up. Just press the A button and pray, bro. That's what I'm doing. Worked out a couple of times. We're playing against mid and mid, by the way. And Hodges fam. Surely it can't be that bad, right? Oh my god, Hodges fam is also on split screen. This lobby is becoming unpredictable. Soon we'll have not one, not two, but 3 Carsons. Serious. I didn't know you could trick off the bottom part of that. That's awesome, man. I think you two are single-handedly raising the average ELO of this lobby enough that it is becoming horrible. Why? At some point, I'll just lock in on Mario Kart World content for a few weeks, and then I will just get better. Still be worse than, like, the average player that comes through my stream and learned everything off of Reddit, looking at the subreddit every single day, but better than the average person. Oh my god, I see him. He's in my sights. No, 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 I'm so close. I can taste it. I can taste it. He just ran into a wall. That dummy. Please, I was so close. I was so close. Two steps behind. You lost by 2 steps. Not a mushroom, by the way. I'm sorry, I'm an 11. Did it give me a single red? Are we genuinely serious about that right now? Are we low-core genuinely serious about that right now? Yeah. Give me a gold. Jesus Christ. Are we serious? on Kirk in the big 26. We're serious about that. Sorry, when I get stressed, I start talking about the death of the famed right-wing politician Charlie Kirk. Not right-wing politician, talking Pearson. 13th on that one. You got blue twice. I could have actually beat stupid Carson in this one. 7th place. You've never been this good than average. What does that mean? Do you have too much of the happy juice today? What does that even mean, bro? I'm gonna assume that means you've never been this good and you are doing better than average. But it just got jumbled up in a mess, like I am Charles Martinet and you're stubbling your pencil and meeting him at Comic-Con. I actually met him, and I was that nerd that did that. And Carson is copying you. I'm not copying you, actually. I'm not McChicken875 TV, am I? No, I'm not. You know who's really copying? Carsonleetv bot. Hate that guy, bro. That's my alt account. That's my iPad account. Whenever I need them viewership numbers juiced. I don't know who to call. Like my phone's about to die because I low-key look on there for chat. Imagine having an iPad. It's actually kind of unfortunate. I only have one because it was forced upon us at my college. Instead of getting a laptop, it was like in the tuition that you had to get an iPad. They changed it now. But then they quickly learned that iPads aren't that great for anything, really. So now I'm just stuck with one. How is the UK heat wave so bad that it's still hot at 2:30? Jesus Christ. I'm glad I don't live in that horrible, horrible country. And that I live in a good old America. You know what I'm saying? I saw this funny Instagram reel the other day. It was like, you and I criticize my country. And then when a foreigner criticizes my country, just goes, what you say about my country? You got a Samsung Tabby. In what world am I first there? For drawing, literally nothing else. See, if I was good at drawing, I'd low-key do that on my iPad. Unfortunately, I don't have a single drawing bone in my body, bro. I could show you some of my bad artwork from like freshman year of college when I tried for like 2 weeks to get better. My 2 week, you know, because I just go through 2 week phases. That's just how it is around here. That's like the vibe of the stream. But it's not great. I just kind of drew a lot of my like ADHD hyperfixations, which is mostly just Adventure Time and Chows at the time. It's my Reddit book. That's gonna catch on. Calling anything vaguely chud just Reddit is gonna catch on. You gotta trust me here, guys. You gotta be trendsetters. Fall. Dang it. The mushrooms are literally useless here. Oh, unless I get hit. What'd I get? Third! Wait! Wait! Cinema! Did I finally do it? Show me the board. Take it. We take it. Above Dalton and above Carson. Boom, boom, boom. That's right, baby. To be fair, that was at a shooting range, not at like anything else. That's what that was meant to be. With targets and not people. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can find that like drawing pad real quick. Hold on. I legit don't know where it went. I keep everything I own. Are we doing knockout? What is happening here? Get a little close there, huh? I'm down for a little bit of knockout, low-key. What time is it? 9:32. You disconnected? If you disconnected... That actually is a perfect Nintendo Direct image, huh? Okay, if you disconnected, we'll do like a few knockouts. I unfortunately do have work at 6 in the morning. 6 in the morning, so I can only do like a few more games. Get boofed. I just hate the feather. I don't even want it in my inventory. Is that crazy to say? Your stream is so bad. I'm not drop. That's on you, man. My frames aren't dropping or anything, unless it's everyone. Someone fix your Wi-Fi. It's because you're in that bum country, bro. Get out. Come to good old America. You know. Everything's going perfect here. Don't you want to not walk at all? You could just drive everywhere. It's so nice. I still haven't found a car, by the way. I've complained about that a while ago. I'm still driving that bum truck. Bum chud truck. Gas guzzling. Yes, sir. I've been looking. When I find a car, usually it's gone within a day. And I have no one to like help me go get it. Yes, you love driving 30 minutes to go anywhere. No, sometimes it only takes 20. So I genuinely am like 10 minutes out from anywhere. My rich friend though is like genuinely 30 minutes out if they wanted to go to any restaurant. Unless, except if you live in Mondamistan. I would love to live in Mondamistan. I genuinely would. Genuinely, if I can't find a job, right? If I can't find a job, a genuine plan of mine is just to move into New York and live on a bench. Because at least it will be fun. If I'm gonna be homeless, it may as well be in New York. You know what I'm saying? Okay, 13. I will leave this lobby. We'll do some knockouts. Make a room first? For sure, for sure. I low-key don't... is it search for an event? Is that what it is? Or create room. Here we go. Oh, I got Fishbone during that, I guess. I think I have every character now then. Not every costume. But where did Bitty Buddy go? Genuinely, where's Bitty Buddy? There he is. Okay, my... Oh no, this just makes it like a private room, right? Doesn't it? Oh no, this is not right. This is just incorrect. Let you make a room? Sigh. Hold on. Let me... How do you do it? Because I low-key need to just know how to do it. That's not... It won't do it like that, right? Or maybe it is like that. Maybe to go into Knockout Tour... I think you were fine, TBH. No, this is not how you do it. Okay, hold on. Let's see. How do you join it? Is it straight up just... Zero, 5. Get us in like an online Knockout Tour video game. You think I was fine. TBH. Okay, brother. Whatever you say in your La La Land. I'm talking to the Carson right now. Like, brother knows what he's doing. I'm sorry, are you also playing Bitty Buddy? Why do we have 2? Why do we have 2 Carsons? Have you actually changed... No, you're still Dalton. There's just another Carson. There's just another Carson exactly like me here. Okay. What is happening? What psyop have I been into? What genuine psychopath have I found on this day? Carson versus Carson versus Carson. Dalton, get in here, bro. Oh, wait. I think it started. Bro, I'm trying. I think either Carson or Carson started the room too early. You'll get in the next one for sure. Get off that game, make Lotad, trade you a Lotad. I don't have a Lotad. They're 9,000 VR. Oh my god, I didn't see that. No. What kind of lobby have you put me in? Am I just gonna be watching your gameplay? Because I don't even think I'm gonna be 20th. On this map too is horrible. I bet Carson will win. Get knocked, loser. You got Pokemon Shield, right? No, actually, I don't. Well, yeah, somewhere. I don't remember if my ex gave it back to me or not. So theoretically, I have it. But I haven't. If I have it, I have no idea where it's at because I've looked for it before. So I don't know. I catch a Lotad, bro. Just trade it from another game. What are you doing? Oh wait, you have another game? Ah. I actually don't know if it's in any other games, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, it looks like both the other Carsons made it. Alright, made it to round 2. Wasn't too confident I'd make it, honestly. Get out of here, Carson. Get boofed. Get boofed again. Stop. I just keep seeing... No! I got boofed! No! I didn't get an item. I'm cooked. I'm actually cooked. I didn't get an item. Oh my god. Stop! 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 14th. 14th is still good enough to make it. Ooh. Come on, guys. Come on, stop pranking me! I'm being actually pranked. I'm 17th. I'm 1 off. Someone has to get boofed. Are we serious? I got boofed. Are we actually serious with that? I lose on that. Dalton, did you see that? Did you see what just happened to me? You didn't mean to. It was... Well, now we're gonna watch Carson play the video game. Sorry. I will accept your apology with a follow on my Twitch stream and a join in my Discord server. I will be a shill. It worked. It worked. Hey, what do you know? What is happening in... Okay. Leaderboard's gonna be going crazy today, actually, with Jose and all this stuff. Also, I can't get you a low tat. I'm playing a video game! What do you mean? I can't just get off of Mario Kart World. And also, I can't do it later because I have to go home and... not even go home. I am home. I have to get off the game and then sleep. I have to sleep because I am tired. And I have lows tomorrow. I have lows. Continue spectating. Wait, how do I... Oh, here we go. Oh, Carson and Carson are just riding each other over here. What just happened there? Bro, just GTS a low tad. Low tad before lows. No, I need to be sane tomorrow, bro. The amount of returns that are going to come through because of Memorial Day are actually insane. You don't understand. That was fun. You ain't getting no cheated low tad. Bro, my low tad's probably cheated, let's be honest. If I even have one. I don't even know if I have one. Because it might just be back in Pokemon Shield. You guys made it in. You actually could win it. Dalton, are you in the lobby? Like, did you make it back in? There's no way all these people are staying, right? No. How? Okay, get boofed. Bagger, you a dirty bagger for that. Maybe it'll let you join after it's over. Oh, you know what? You know what, Dalton? You know what we haven't done today? We haven't done any of the work. We haven't done any dailies. We haven't done any daily games. Hold on. We can just do that while we're waiting here. I don't do any daily games yet. Daily Lotad? Not a thing. Hey, you're lying. That is not a real thing. Where is this? Oh, wait, no. Music. Music that makes you poop? What? What does that even mean, bro? Okay. I'm trying to pull up chat on my phone and it's not wanting to cooperate here. Right. Scramble time. Carson won? Yo. Wait, do I even have time for Scrandle then? I didn't realize it'd be over that soon. Another room, buddy. Oh, wait. Yeah, because we gotta... Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna join that. Hopefully this works. Wait for Dalton to get in here, as they say. Carson, look at your error code in the Discord. What's up? What's up, Chief? I ain't seeing no error code, little bro. I am seeing Carson at the top. We're really good at that. Is it 6767? It's almost like that Carson could have been someone in the chat. Did you actually? How would you have? Oh my god, you actually did. It hadn't updated yet. It hadn't updated yet. Are we serious? That's how I was genuinely fooled. Oh, the screenshot. That's yours. Oh my god, I'm so slow. I got there though. I got there. You just had to. You had to lead me to it. A little bit of cheese. A little bit of cheese. It just took a little bit of cheese to lead me there, and I got there. Not risking losing the 9,000 you forgot you had. Doesn't take much to fool me. It truly doesn't. Yeah. Well, I found. Whoa! I found Carson. What? I can give you the answer you told me. What about on Thursday, little bro? You get your load time on Thursday. Yo, public infrastructure. Did the buses ever stop in this game? Watch this. Dear God. Dear God. Who wants to see me get straight dunked on right now? I would say put up some points on this, but how did you get hurt? Yo, huge. This might be the most frustrating match of Mario Kart World you've ever seen. You're gonna change the rules after. After, we should just do a knockout race. And then I'm probably gonna head out, maybe. I don't know. Oh my god. We're getting this over. This is gonna be a one-lapper. Room only? What do you mean room only? What does that mean? I'm not hip with the kids on Mario Kart World lingo, though, Kirk, anyone there. He's got a second one. I just know it. He's waiting to use it right when I get up to the finish line. Go over the pit. Tragic. It's just a big game of like checkers we're playing, going back and forth. Oh, what's wrong? You don't want to get ahead of me? All of a sudden? What's up? You get a little bit ahead. Get a little bit ahead. Don't get too far now. Bumblebee will not learn bounce. I actually don't think I hit it at the right moment. Oh yeah, I did. Let's go. I think I hit it like right at the right second there. Another second I would not have won that race. All right, put me, Dalton, you join in on a you want me to try? Not at all. No, you're all good. You're all good on that. Hold on. No one would have won. That's true. I fear to say that's true. Okay, I make a room. I make room. You're genuinely melting right now. You're gonna take a break and just watch. Don't trust you anymore. I think you're gonna put it on some crazy stuff like mushrooms only. And then you're gonna do some tricks on me. There we go. I didn't know that was a thing. That's actually really cool. You can do shock only. That actually might be the most miserable experience that Mario Kart has ever come up with. Genuinely could be the most... That could be it. That would need a timer. Okay. We're gonna do this last one, and then I'm going to go to sleep and dream about being Kirkified. What just happened? We could do 3 Grand Prix races from you after. What if we did that, but online and in a knockout tour? Hear me out. Wait. I told you, little bro, you're getting near Low Town on Thursday. That's my hear me out. Yeah, put it on the cake, brother. No. Well, I have some unfortunate news for you about that one. I'm winning TS also. Can't stop me. You actually probably could. Why did we get this again? This stupid map. I remember getting... I wish there were more knockout tour maps. There's so much potential for them, and they just didn't do anything. Mario Kart World makes me mad to think about sometimes. Stupid. You're right, I should never challenge Nintendo's excellence. That was uncouth of me. I should just take what I'm given, fed like a dog. Be happy I was given a Nintendo Switch 2 at all for 500. The privilege of buying one for $500. Right, it's not even that hard. Just pick 6 tracks. Stupid. Didn't like that guy. Sixth place. I feel good. I feel like I'm about to get absolutely washed. Does Steenie normally learn Stomp? I think so. It's literally the Stomp Pokemon. It's legs. Entirely legs. I would hope Steenie learns Stomp, actually. Hi, Carson. Yo, don't you dare get a stupid drift off me. You dirty dog. Yeah, I love Serena. Serena's such a good Pokemon. This is such a long lap for what, bro? I got redded! No! Please. I think I'll still make the lap. I don't think there's any way I lose it. Oh, especially with that. Yeah. Awesome. Alright, we're still in. There's a chance. There's a chance in the world. Thank you, Talking Flower, for your words of encouragement. Okay, not if I play absolutely abysmally. Oh my god, I just got boned. Injected, if you will. Absolutely juiced. Get out of my way. I want these. That was worth it. It's such a big shortcut. That was worth it. How do you get Oddish Final Evos? One of them is just Evolution, and one of them is from the Stone, I think. One of them is just like level up. Yes, sir! Get that tail in. Carson cut that a little close, huh? Oh, wait, no, you're probably the first one. The first bitty buddy. Ooh, that bounced. Jesus. It's a scary game. I have a star that I know I'm about to get. I need for a shock dodge. I just don't know when. Use it there. Just then I can get that item set. Holy peak. Oh, what? Did a ghost just take... I thought I had a golden mushroom. Maybe it was just a shell. I didn't look too hard at the items. Maybe I should have. I need 8th or better. Okay, the game is telling me it's not happening. No! The bullet bill was right there! Are we serious? Mariokart, but you don't look at your items. That's called any streamers that put a face cam there. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm out. Thank you, Jose. Awesome. I'll kill myself. Let me guess, Carson's still in? Yeah, we'll watch, we'll watch. This is the final lap, isn't it? I know, we're already, like, we're already a fifth of the way there for the Fox. That's scary. Do I actually have it? Did I never add it? I thought I did. Maybe it's in another stream thing. Well, I'll have to add it at some point. Maybe I just never added it to the live stream. I know I added it to... I know I have the file somewhere. Yo, he's got this. Okay, he's doing tricks on it. Oh no, next one's the last one. Oh, I don't know if he's making it. He didn't make it. Good try, my man. Good stuff. Put out. One more game. One more game? I don't know if I can do one more game, Chief. I'm not gonna lie. Don't know if I got it in me. It's 10 o'clock. But I will play a game of Scrandle. Because that requires much less motor control. Where is... Okay, did it turn off my monitor? Are we joking? Why did it go to HDMI 2? There we go. Changing back your name. See, we're the psychopaths just named it Carson. That was the game there, huh? Okay, where is it? What was I doing? Not Carson IRL. You're one of them Carson LARPers then. What the hell? Okay, I've extended my displays again. You're LARPing, Carson. You're taking my culture. You should rate a Mario Kart World streamer. I will. I will do that after we do one daily game. Their people live off daily games. Don't tell me I'm doing Wordle. We won't do... Well, I'll never say never, I suppose. Alright, what do we... Okay. If you don't know how Scrandle works, basically you pick the one that more people pick. Prices, name, item. They both actually look fire. This looks really expensive though. Oh, that's the vote. Okay. What does that even mean? Let's see here. Oh my god, my phone's about to die. It's at 1%. It actually can't handle this. Let's do... I like this, honestly. Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. I never think it's the peas and gravy, but you British people shock me every day. Okay, 55% on that, still disgusting. This one for sure. Holy! On a good streak. This one. It's really expensive. Are we serious? The streak's over. That looks nasty. Just give me that, call it a day. Oh my god, man. 70%. Community average 8.5. I'm cooked. Okay, you said Gabe Chaos. Let's do a little bit of preliminary research here. That's not even, he's not even playing Mario Party. Also, girls, oh, she's the streamer. Zach's Chaos. Is there anybody I know streaming, first of all? Kinda. Shorester streaming, Island Adventure. Let's see if there's any Mario Kart World streamers streaming right now. First of all. If not, I'll low-key gotta build up some street cred with Shorester again. Carsonleetv is crazy. You have a backup Galaxy streamer. Okay, everyone's got raids today when there's plenty of options. Everyone's got raids today. If needed. Yeah, I know. I hear you. This is not Mario Kart World. This is not Mario Kart World, by the way. Raid Connor. Raid Connor eats pants. 883 viewers. I don't even know where I'm at. Sure, he'll notice. He is the face of Deadlock. Who is this? Oh, that's all. I'm not feeling. This one seems interesting, actually. And they're British.
Come on. Why don't you do that to Luigi?
I love DZ. There's no way this is an actual guy. There's no way. I'm falling for your rage bait. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put it. Do your choice. I'm not doing that.
DZLG Rick Circa Unebung 3 Tarfe 4 Chu TSL 446 Jeton Rensi WF Keg WTNT Z35 Wi-Fi Vichels Tuj Wet Krea
Wait, you
3
know them.
Obst Stream.
You know who. Which one? The The Gabe Chaos. That streamer. Oh, DZ. You love some DZ in your life? Gotcha. Yeah, he's the goat, really? Or she's the goat, excuse me. Probably, you know. My hair looks so thin. It's just not that bad. All followers. I guess I'm just not knowing, right? I guess I'm not that guy. I guess I'm just a chud that doesn't know him. I should follow him. I wish I could. Just I guess he's too underground for me. I'm low-key really really tempted to raid Connor. The face of deadlock. I'm gonna put it between Connor and Shorester. Short Esther. Why not yours? I'm not feeling it, you know what I'm saying? Democracy. I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. You know what? Come back for another stream, we'll raid your sky. There's always Galaxy. I got too many voices in my head. There's too many voices. He uses AI slap now? What? What you talking? What is this? What is this? Hold on, explain this to me. Is that just like really AI looking drawing? It's a PNG tuber he made from AI? That's strange. Yeah, I'd imagine also. He just has a face cam. That's just not necessary. We're rating Connor. We're gonna raid the face of deadlock. Oh my god, that's an actual streamer. What? Alright, we're gonna raid the face of deadlock here. Where's my OBS so I can go to this? Can't believe you don't want to support small streamers. Oh my god, bro. You got a Galaxy guy? Alright, hold on. I'll tell you what, McChicken. Next stream, what are your guy? This stream. Dalton has guilted me into doing the Galaxy guy. Guilted me. My hands are tied. My hands are tied. You have them. Now I'll feel bad. I'll shoot myself. Oh my god, bro. My god, bro. Hands are tied. The hands are tied there. Can't really. Metal pipe underscore. That sound great, man. That sound great. Let's bet him. Wait, a face cam. Whoa! What's going on here? What's going on here, Dalton? Hold on. What's that about? 10:05. Time's that? Nothing? Nothing you wanna? Nothing? Oh. All right. Yeah, whoa. Yo, what's going on there? I like doing that. Kobus does that too. Kobus is a stream hopper. And then like, we should raid this guy. And it's just the other person they've been watching. We'll raid. Alright. That is it. That is it. Okay, whatever. You don't get to whatever that. Thank you, everybody, for showing up today's stream. Thank you, McChicken. My least favorite chicken sandwich, but my most favorite follower today. If you would like to join the Discord, but otherwise, thank you for joining stream today. It has been awesome. All right. Everybody say your goodbyes. Say your 07s, your goodbyes. Don't call me a pedophile on your way out. Thank you. Thank you for the Kirkifications. Thank you for the American bird sound. I appreciate that. I don't know how to read that, quite frankly. All right. Thank you and goodbye. Wait, there's a camera up here now. Thank you and goodbye.